What up, y'all? Good morning. What's poppin'? Time to LFG. Time to LFG. Time to LFG. All right, guys. So if you missed the video yesterday, man, this video is going to be highly important. This video is going to be highly important if you missed this one here. This is the one I talked about. And I was hoping more people watched it because this is the one I talk about this right here. I talked about this. I said, watch this number. I said, watch 463. Watch 463. I dropped this last night. So go ahead and check that out because you're going to want to be up to speed for the day. If you want to be up to speed for the day, you're going to need that video. So make sure you check that out so you can get up to speed for the day. You know what's popping. Okay, inflation came out. Inflation year over year, down. Inflation month over month, up. Core inflation rating stayed the same. Core inflation month over month, higher. Inflation went higher, y'all. Inflation went higher. Inflation went higher. Inflation went higher, guys. Except for one metric. On inflation year over year, it is down a percentage point. Everything else stayed the same or went up. Let's see how the market digests. CPI is out. The numbers are 3.2, Inflation rate year over year. Actual 3.1. Down. Inflation rate month over month. Previous 0%. Yeah, right. Inflation rate month over month up 0.1%. So it went up a percentage point. Core inflation rate year over year. 4%. Previous 4% stayed the same. Core inflation rating month over month. Previous 0.2. Actual 0.3. Core inflation rate month over month went up. Yeah, bro, there's no way it's up only a percentage point, bro. That's why it honestly makes me mad, dude. It honestly makes me mad that they lie about those numbers, because we're out here really feeling the effects, but they're out there putting the numbers out like, oh, no, we're doing our job. We're getting it done, guys. We're getting it done. If you really getting it done, bro, why is food still up 50%, dog? Why are people still having to work 2-3 jobs just to make ends meet then, bro? If everything's all good. If it's all good, then why are we still fucked up, bro? If it's all good. Because it's not all good. Mofo's out here hurting, bro. Try to tell him I called it. I called the top. Called the top again, dude. Called the top again. Called the top again. I called the top again. All right, we have about 3 more minutes till market open. 3 more minutes till market open. Okay, now it's putting everything down on the bottom. It's putting SPY, AMC, and GME on the bottom now. It's crazy. Why you doing me like this? Why you doing me like that? Why you doing me like that? I called the top again. Yeah, I had to call the top again. I had to call the top again. I told them all. Let's find out, though. Let's find out. Let's see. I'm getting hype. I'm getting a little hype. But I might have called the top again. Now, not many people watch the video because I haven't been dropping videos. But I'm about to start doing videos, bro, because I need to do videos. Honestly, the live streams is okay, but the videos is important on YouTube. I didn't even realize. So I'm going to drop a video every day. I'm dropping a video every day regardless. But if you watched my video yesterday, you will already be up to speed and know what's good. The video is right here. I'm about to post a link. So if you want the link right here, go ahead. It's going to be in the comment section. Get up to speed before it's too late, guys. Watch the video before it's too late because you're going to need to watch this. It's going to be another legendary DataZero call. About to be another legendary DataZero call. Get in before it's too late. Get in before it's too late. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Let's go. AMC and GME moving as predicted, y'all. So as you can see, I did a prediction yesterday on the video. Yesterday video, I made this prediction. As you guys can see, AMC is tracking fairly well with that. AMC tracking fairly well with that. And as you guys can see, SPY's having a red day so far. It's just the beginning of the day, so let's go ahead and check it out what's going on. But I told you guys, bullish Monday, possibly Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, start to see pullback. I believe I potentially may have called the top again. I believe I potentially may have called the top again. Guys, check out the new video I just dropped. I may have called the top of SPY again, dude. I may have just done it again, dude. Yep, your boy called the top again. Your boy called the top again, dude. Again. Unfortunately, this time I'm not famous anymore. Nobody watched. I don't have 4,000 views on this. I only got 600 views. I never get less than 1,000 views. I don't know what is going on. I never get less than 1,000, bro. Oh, well, I don't give a shit. I still called the top. I still called the top. Again, dude. The proof is in the video, so it's on there. I just call the top and cash out like a real boss. I just call the top and cash out like a real boss. I just call the top and cash out. I just pull the bag out. I just pull the stash out. I just pull the cash out. AMC looking bullish. Everything's tracking, guys. Everything's tracking from my video. Everything is tracking perfectly from the video last night. I did a video update last night, and I will continue to do video updates. I'm going to keep doing video updates, guys. More videos. More videos. Bro always calls the top, dude. Bro always calls the top, bro. Bro always calls the top. Try to tell them, but they don't be listening. And even if we recover today, guys, listen. Even if we recover today, tomorrow it's going to start. We got FOMC tomorrow. You guys got to get your head right, man. Get your mind right, man. You cannot fall for these traps, right? Everyone's like, all-time highs. Listen, bro. Even if it went to all-time highs, you're not staying there, bro. It's not a new bull run. You have to look at the chart. I don't understand what people are looking at, bro. I don't understand, bro. This is why I don't listen to anybody but myself when it comes to financial advice, bro. I don't listen to anyone but myself because people are so delusional, bro. They think that this rally is going to be okay to keep going. No, dude, it's not going to be okay to keep going. Look at it. Just look at the price structure, dude. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green weeks in a row, if you don't know that's a short squeeze and that's not going to live forever, then, bruh, I don't know what to tell you, dog. If you don't know that this is a short squeeze, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But this can't last. This is not the type of rally that boosts you up into a new bull run. This is the type of rally that boosts you into a massive pullback. But no, everybody knows more than Datazero because they've been in the market so long. Yeah, okay. You're not profitable, and you haven't been in the market as long as me. So you have less experience, and you're less skilled, and you're trying to tell me what to do with my investments? Nah. And guys, notice when SPY starts going down, AMC starts to have less trouble. Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny when SPY starts going down and pulling back, AMC has less trouble and seems to go up? Isn't that funny? I'm going to be too rich to eat that lab-grown shit, bro. Listen, family, it's important to know where you are, bro. It's important, family. Listen, family, it's important to have conviction. It's important to know where you are, bro. Like, people try to tell me to sell SQQQ and try to tell me to tell my followers to sell SQQQ. No, bro. Listen, bro, people are about to thank me in a little bit, dude. If you could just hold on, if you got shares and didn't do long options, like if you got shares, like I said how I have shares, how I'm just sitting on the shares and collecting passive income via dividends. So every month I get dividends from SQQQ. I'm not selling my SQQQ, bro. You are ridiculous if you think a new bull rally is coming, bro. Like even if it did come, I wouldn't, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's just that's like I only say even if so I can play devil's advocate. Like I don't believe that that's gonna happen, but I say that so I can play devil's advocate, basically, so I never want to just blindly follow something and just be like, oh, that can never happen, because you don't ever say that in the market, bro, because you don't know what could happen. So you never say, okay, that's just not a possibility, right? You don't say that's impossible, because in the market, one thing I've found that once you think you know everything in the market is when the market will wreck you. Like once you think you know everything, the market will take you, dude. The market will take you once you think you know everything. But yeah, guys, it's put season, man. It's all good, man. It's put season. RSI is extremely overbought, guys. It's put season. It's put season. It's very easy call. Very easy call. I'm already long on SQQQ, guys, on new call options. I have new call options on SQQQ. But I'm not in the money. Not until 1550. But I believe that will go in the money this week. If not this week, next week. I got mine dated for at least 3 weeks out. The lowest one. The lowest one I have is at least 3 weeks. Yeah, but that wasn't some amazing call, guys. It's pretty easy to know that was going to be the top. It's pretty easy to know, bro. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to move. Okay, yeah. I just want to make all the bank. Like leaves a ray. I just wanna make all the bank. I just wanna make all the cake. I just wanna stack all the bread. I just wanna change my loved one's fate. Let them escape from the matrix trap. It is a crash. Help them escape from the matrix trap before the market crash. I'm hype on this trade too, dog. You're only a shill if you sell your soul. You can't really sell a ticker. People say that, oh, he shills a ticker, but does that person actually get money if they do that? They do not. They get zero benefit from doing so. So guys, we're currently waiting to see if I called the top on SPY once again. We're currently waiting to see if I called the top on SPY once again. If I did, this will be the second time in the past, like, basically, I would say years time frame that I called both rallies on SPY. Basically, SPY had two major rallies this year in 2023. SPY had two major rallies. SPY had this rally. Yeah, right. I'll show you guys. SPY had this rally here. Pull back. SPY had this rally here. What did DataZero do? DataZero started shorting here, and DataZero started shorting here. What is DataZero about to start doing again? Shorting again. And get my next round of bag. Last SQQQ put me in a very good position. Now we're going to do it again and again and again and again and again and again. Every day. Every day. All right, now it's going down too fast, though. It's going down too fast now. It's going down too fast now. It needs a pull up. It needs a bounce. This is too much now. You're over-exaggerating, market. Let's calm down. Sorry, the market's being a little dramatic right now. Amy, come on. Hold. 7. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. I'll say it again. I called it. I'll say it one more time. I called it, bro. It's called getting money. Get you some, dog. We out here, baby. Go down. Go down. Slow down. It went down too fast. It's going to have to bounce. It has to bounce, dude. It has to bounce. It went down too fast. It 100% has to bounce. The same way things can't go up all the time, they can't go down all the time. They can't just go down. Hey, let's go. All right, AMC getting a bounce off of 7. Let's go. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Give Amy support. Life support for Amy coming in right now. Amy life support launching. Life support is on the way. You are very welcome, Hilton. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, dog. With the 50 slabber. Hey, it's been a minute since I got the 50 slab, bro. Thank you, dog. He gave me the 50 hitter. Thanks, bro, man. Thank you, dog. I really appreciate that for real. Hilton, I appreciate it. Somebody must have made some bread. We're going to see if it's a top. We're going to see if it's a top. I believe so, but we about to find out for 150% sure. But at this rate, guys, it's not guaranteed, but it's a pretty good chance that this or a potential double top is in the works, guys. I really feel like we're going to peak out today and then start to trend down tomorrow. If we peaked out here in pre-market, it would be a little bit early. I thought we'd peak out in after hours and go down in after hours tomorrow. So I maybe been a little bit early, like if you move my prediction over from yesterday. But I'm just going to leave it right here to give you guys kind of a reference of what I said yesterday and then just leave it there for now. But we are breaking above a sloping resistance, so I do think SPY will be able to get a little bit of recovery. But probably only up to about the level of 4. It might not go that high. 462, maybe. Might not go that high. We're gonna see though. About to find out. I don't like these couple things though. MACD on the 4-hour time frame's curling down, so everything's showing that momentum is fading back to the downside, especially with the CPI data. So basically, if we come out tomorrow and the Fed comes out tomorrow and does like FOMC and says anything hawkish, guys, I guarantee the market's gonna tank, dude. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for helping support the channel. And like always, I do be taking the super chats for reinvestment. Reinvestment back in the channel. I've been stacking the super chat cash. And I used all of it for the computers and stuff like that, but I should have some coming in for like, so by like January, I should be able to get some more upgrades. So by like the end of January, I should be able to get more upgrades. Do it ever... Man, that sucks. I don't know. I think I'm shadow banned, honestly, right now. To be honest with you guys. I'm not 100% sure, but my videos and everything are getting way less views. I'm not sure what's going on. So to get past this, guys, I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need your help, guys. I'm going to need your help. I don't know if I'm not in the algorithm's favor. Probably because I stopped being ridiculous and started like being a little bit more sensible online. So they don't want to push me because I'm not making a fool of myself. So, and plus I say stuff that they don't want you to know. So I'm like shadow banned, guys. I say a lot of stuff they don't want you to know. So what I need, man, I need the family like to come together and help share the videos and just help get me past the algorithm. Basically, I need help sharing the videos. I need you guys to press like. I need you guys to comment. I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna need you guys for real. Like, to get past this, to go to the next stage, to go to the next level, I need you guys. I can't be DataZero without you guys. So we're gonna see how far we go. I don't mind. I'll stay at 10,000 forever. I don't think that's gonna happen. But to get to the next level, we're gonna have to push through this barrier, break through, and continue on. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now, I do expect the markets to have a little bit of recovery today, but overall, again, like I said in my video, I do believe that starting today, and again, I said this very, very clearly throughout the week, letting everyone know very, very clearly where I'm standing. Basically, what I think is going to be happening is the start of the pullback happens today. Basically, what we're seeing now, the start of the pullback happens today. The start happens today. And then tomorrow, it starts gaining momentum. Basically, by Thursday and Friday, we're in a full downtrend by then. So that's what I'm looking at basically for the week. RSI is almost overbought already, and it's outside of the band. So I do believe this is going to see some rejection here at 461.50 or 461.78 in my personal opinion. Let's go ahead and check out Amy. Amy's at 704. Amy's at 704 with the gap fill to the upside, holding $7 as support. If you were in the live stream tomorrow, you got a free little nugget of information called a free trade that is profitable. Yes, I gave away a free profitable trade yesterday inside of the live stream. Now, everyone has to pay $50 for these trades, right? Everyone has to pay $50 to get access to my trades in my communities. Well, I did you guys a favor and gave out the trade for free. Absolutely free, giving out 3 trades yesterday, guys. 3 trades yesterday, all profitable. Well, GameStop didn't go profitable yet. GameStop did not go profitable at all yet. But GameStop's following my prediction, guys. GameStop's following my prediction. I expected us to come back down and test this yellow line and get a bounce back to the upside. This is exactly what I expected. I expected it to probably take a little bit longer than today, because you guys can see that I basically have it coming back down, retesting and bouncing back up and getting back to the other side by the end of the day. I didn't think it was going to come all the way back down and bounce all the way back up. But since we're up here, it's probably going to fill the gap and come back down and retest this level here. Guys, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Call options on Amy, $7 call options on Amy are in the money. $7 call options on Amy are in the money. And I did call this out as a play. Yesterday, I told, basically said, hey, you know, these $7 call options look juicy, right? I said, these look juicy, right? These look juicy. Guess what? Got some $7 call options. Profit, baby. Profit all day. You know what it is. This is how we do. Now, me personally, I take profit every day and then go back in. I know some people are still holding. If you're still holding, you might get a little bit more upside than I did. You might get a higher high than I did. Okay, SPY rejected from that resistance exactly as predicted, guys. SPY rejected from that resistance exactly as I predicted. You guys can see it here. I called it live. I told you guys that we would reject from this resistance here, and that's exactly what you're seeing right now in front of your face. Rejection from that resistance off of that line. And again, this is just use simple technical analysis. This was not some major call. This was just a very easy call, very basic call using Bollinger Bands and then support and resistance and MACD to determine that we do not have enough momentum to break through this, and that's why we're going to see a movement back down to at least 460.20, 461.20, 461.20. Basically, you need to get with it or get left behind, because I got the #1 calls in the market, baby. Get with it or get left behind. I got the #1 calls. It's literally get with it or get left behind. We the best that ever did it. Oh, look, it went right to 461.20, guys. SPY went to right to 461.20 as predicted, guys. SPY went right to 461.20 as predicted. You can see I said we were going to reject here and go to 461.20. Well, lo and behold, we wicked down to 461.20 and bounce exactly as predicted. I do not think we'll be able to break this. Overall resistance here at 461.56. AMC just filled the gap. AMC just filled the gap. We got all the keys, baby. You know what it is. I got all the keys. I got all the keys. SQQQ about to come back with a vengeance, baby. SQQ about to come back with a vengeance. About to come back with a vengeance. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them, baby. You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them. And listen, everything in my bones told me not to fold on SQQQ and just keep holding, baby. So I'm going to just ride out, rock out. You know what it is. Rock out, you know what it is. Okay, GameStop following my prediction as well. I told you guys GameStop would most likely have a rejection since we bounced up so high. Most likely we will reject from this level, and you guys can see that that's exactly what happened. I called it exactly as it's playing out right now, guys. I just called this move right now. I just called this move, letting everyone know that GameStop was going to have a slight pullback because it bounced to the upside, and that's exactly what we're seeing, a slight pullback because we bounced to the upside. Another perfect prediction, baby. Let's go. All right, let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy as we are moving to the upside. Show your support for Amy. Make sure you hit that like button, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. Please hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. This is the DataZero family. Press that like button and subscribe. Amy, let's go. $7 calls in the money in a big way, baby. $7 calls in the money. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. We're waiting for SPY to reject. SPY looks like it's probably going to reject from this level here. You'll probably see something like this. Stock whisperer, stock whisperer. Chart reader, mouth breather. I don't need her. I don't. He called it top. You did it, Data. You did it, baby. Nah, bro, we already looked at the numbers, dog. Oh, rejection like I thought. I just called another one. Called another one. It's a good day, guys. It's a good day, man. I love money. I don't know about you guys. Here are the datas. Inflation, year over year, went down. Inflation, month over month, went up. Core inflation, year over year, stayed the same. Core inflation, month over month, went up. Inflation actual numbers, the same or slightly up. And core inflation rate year over year, down 1 percentage point. A point of a percentage point. Those are the numbers. It's a very good day today. I mean, who doesn't like money, right? Do 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 do. Tracking. AMC looks really good, guys. Honestly, I'm not even joking around. So AMC, look at the, so here, I'll explain why. Lower, higher, low. You see the higher lows? Basically, this is what you want to see. Start building that base. Yes, we have 155 people in the building right now. We got 55 likes. We're trying to get 100 likes at least. So try to help us out with that. Give us 100 likes if you don't mind. Go ahead and press that like button. You don't have to subscribe, but you probably should. I just want to help change your life. If you want your life changed, subscribe. I just want to help you reach financial freedom. What can I do to help? What can I do to help? Yeah, CP lie. Inflation didn't go down. We all know that. If anything, inflation stayed the same or went up. What do you guys think? If you guys had to make your own CPI data, what would you make it? Would you make it go up, down, or stay the same? Inflation, up, down, or stay the same? I say inflation, up. I say inflation, up. We all know CPI is a lie, dude. We all know it. But it doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter that the data's fake. You have to understand that even if the data's fake, they're still going to use it. So you guys got to understand that. Like, it does, like, so look, anybody who's been in the market long enough knows, right? We all know that these numbers are not legitimate. We all know that, right? Like, you can just go to the grocery store and tell, right, that inflation is not going down. But it doesn't matter. This is what the numbers say, and this is what they're going to use. That is what they're going to use. Well, if everybody who watches my channel gets rich, I'll just have a bunch of rich people watching my channel, and that should be beneficial, right? I mean, think about it, right? If everybody's rich, if every single person is rich that watches my videos, Wouldn't that be beneficial to me? I'm just saying. Not saying that's the goal. I'm just saying. If every person that watches this channel right now, if all 9,000 people had $1 million, I think that would be highly beneficial, especially if they got the $1 million via information, I should say. Gotta be very careful what I say here. What's going on with SPY? It's like SPY is outside the bands, guys. SPY is outside of the bands and getting overbought. SPY is outside of the bands and getting overbought. This is to be expected after such a big move to the downside to see an impulse wave back to the upside. This is expected. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. You'll be okay. Everyone, relax. Nah, I'm kidding. I know everyone's relaxed. I'm just trying to be entertaining, guys. Just trying to keep it a little bit live in here, you know what I mean? Keep the energy up, keep the vibes right, you know what I mean? Keep the attitude right, you know what I mean? You feel me? I honestly think SPY will go up to at least 62 462 33 or no. We're going to say 38. 38, guys. 462.38. I think GameStop's about to... Hopefully GameStop breaks over this 1525. Amy's kind of moving today too. Like normally Amy doesn't move this much. She kind of so for the past couple of days, Amy's been barcoding, guys. And if you look at Amy's candles right now, they're not barcoding. How much volume do we have right now? Oh, you guys see the bands too? You guys see the Bollinger Bands? So far, it's a green week. So far, it's a green week on Amy. What about GameStop? So GameStop needs to break above. Okay, that's going to be easy. And SPY needs to go below. And if SPY breaks that, it's going to dump. Okay. We're set up for a great. We're set up great here. We're set up really good. We're set up really good. Okay. So the only thing I need to worry about is Amy. That's the only thing I need to worry about. So we're going to be watching Amy, guys. We're going to be watching Amy. I need to focus on Amy. I need to focus on Amy for a little bit. We're going to focus on Amy for a second, guys. Amy needs our help. Hold on. I got to send out these links, man. I didn't even send out no links. People said they can't find my live stream, and this will help them find it. Why SPY looks like it could top out. I posted this yesterday. Why SPY looks like it could top out. Why SPY? I spy with my little eye something green. I spy with my little eye. My live stream's not coming up. That's weird. Shadowban, dude. What has been going on? Do I need to get offline and come back? Like, what is going on, dude? I can't even find my own live stream. How do you guys find it? Yeah, no wonder, dude. I can't even... I have to, like, dig into the channel to find it. That's crazy. Yo, YouTube's screwing me over, dude. I'm about to go to Rumble. So I think everyone agrees, right, that it's a good idea for me to do more movie streams, right? Like like how I did over this weekend. I think everyone agrees, right? That was a good thing. The videos I dropped this weekend where we watched the videos together. It seemed like you guys really liked that. It seems like you guys really liked the live stream with where I watched the videos. Where we watched the videos together. I was going to get popcorn. I'm going to get popcorn this time. I was going to like make everything like set up like official. I was going to bring some popcorn. I just got to get the AMC popcorn. Is it at Walmart? I got to find out. All right, guys. AMC's putting up for a major test right now. So can we get some rockets right now? Let's get some support for Amy to make sure we don't go below. That way we don't go below. We're going to stay on top here. We're going to stay on top. Oh no! Don't let it happen. Come on, pump it, pump it. Pump it, baby. Pump, pump, pump. We're doing it, family. I think I see a falling wedge, though. Hold on. I think I see a falling wedge. I spy with my little eye a falling wedge. There we go. I spy with my little eye a falling wedge. Falling wedge kicking in. Falling wedge kicking in. Let's go. Falling wedge in full effect. And Amy's tracking. Oh, here comes the manipulation. All right. What is going on my screen? Stop doing this. Every time I touch it, all of a sudden. Hold on. There we go, guys. My bad. Oh, let me check on SPY real quick. All right. 460.38 is what we're looking for. 460.38. 462.38 is my price target for SPY. 462.38. What is NKLA? What is that? That's what I thought. That shit look just like AMC, bro. This is just another AMC. You know what, though? It's all, if you look, guys, it's all this. It's just this. YouTube has shown me. What has it shown you? DZ, I have 4 puts. 12.18. You should be all right. I would await. Everyone doing puts though. I would highly suggest. And again, this is not financial advice, but if you're doing puts, like I would wait for 460 to actually break and be used as resistance. Like when you'll start making a lot of money. So if the 460 puts hit, you'll make a lot of money, but you don't really want to start shorting until you get a short signal. And that would be like this being used as resistance, this gold line right here, and then like a sell signal. So you could just do something as simple as like the super trend. And we have sell signals, but they're on a very small time frame. It's a 30-minute. We had no hour sell signal or nothing like that. Yo, somebody tried to. Also, guys, I just want to say on a cybersecurity perspective, guys, make sure you don't just click random links. Do not just click random links, okay? Somebody tried to send me some bullshit link and said it was an AMC share count, right? Bro, this link was malware, bro. Do not just click random links. Like, I know how to scan the link before I click it. They can put malware in links. You click the link, next thing you know, you're infected. In fact, I know for a fact you can put something called you can put something called a beef hook. I know that sounds crazy. But all a beef hook is a JavaScript, a line of code for JavaScript that points a browser to your computer. And basically what happens, right? If you put this, it's one line of code. You put one line of code on the website, right? And if they go to that website, if anybody clicks on that website, you get access to their computer, to their device. So again, just be careful what websites you go on. Like a website could be using, it's called BEEF. It's called Browser Exploitation Framework, okay? They could be using this. It's a very simple tool that anybody could use, and they literally put one line of code in their website. They can put it anywhere in their website. As soon as you load that up on your browser, you're infected. So just be careful what you do, guys. Don't click links randomly. Especially if they're trying to say a share count. I wanted to show you guys this, but there's a like a rumor going around about a share count, basically. That's not a sad face, is it? Okay, so SPY went, dude. I don't know if they be listening, bro. You think that's crazy, right? You think that's crazy, right? Market makers be listening. SPY went right to 462.37. I said 462.38. They be listening, right? Or is that crazy, right? That's crazy, right? Or they be listening, bro, and they be like, yeah, let me screw with this guy's head real quick. Let me blow up his ego real quick and then dump the rug on him. I don't know, guys. Or is it even egotistical to think that way? To think you're that important that a market maker would even know who the hell you are? It's all a big rabbit hole of ego. Are you down to go down the rabbit hole? Amy, don't let him do you like this. Don't let him do you like this, Amy. I know you got another rally in you. I know you got another rally in you. I know you do. I know you do. She's basically tracking with my prediction, though. I can't really complain. Can't really complain. Only thing is I thought we would come down to this 480, 490 level. I thought that would happen in the morning, and it happened pre-market. And I thought this would happen in the morning. Basically, you would see something like this in the morning. I thought we would see it here and bounce up and then like come down. Well, basically, you can see it what I have, right? Journey to the center of the earth. It went right to it, dude. It went to 462.37. I mean, you guys seen it, right? You guys seen it. You guys heard me say it. I said 462.38. GameStop trying to get green on the day. Come on, gamey. GameStop. Go green. Let's go. Come on, GameStop. You got this, baby. You got this. Have faith in the game. Have faith in Amy. Have faith. If you have faith, she won't disappoint. But you have to have faith. You gotta have faith. And of course, read the charts. We got a big falling wedge. I see a bigger one. I see a bigger one than this. $16.50. That's gonna be super easy. You know how many gap fills there are to the bro? All you gotta do is literally wait. all you literally have to do is wait. There's so many gap fills to the downside. This is a bear flag, first of all. This is a bear flag. That's a bear flag. First of all, I just want to say that this is a bear flag on SPY. SPY's coming back down. That's a bear flag, 100%. 100% a bear flag. You have your pole and your flag. It's already starting to break down. It's 100% a bear flag. It's already starting to break down. Anyways, and you can see the MACD curling down too. SPY's about to top out. This was the top. This was the top. But yeah, all you have to do is hold, dude. Because look how many well, you can't even see them all, but there's 100 gaps here on SPY, dude. There's 100,000 gaps. Like, if you know what you're looking at, you can tell the only place for SPY to go is down, dude. SPY's not going on a new bull run. But you never want to just be like, it can't happen. You never want to talk like that because you'll get burnt. But just be prepared for anything. But most likely, like, you have to take a risk in trading. You have to take a risk. And most likely, we'll see this Christmas rally fade out into a pullback. But if SQQQ has multiple gap fills to the upside, there's so many gap fills to the upside, and RSI is so oversold. And it's the same aspect on this. RSI is getting overbought. And there's mad gap fills. If you really want to look at NASDAQ, because NASDAQ is what it moves inverse of. There's only gap fills to the downside. There's no gap fills left to the upside. This is a massive bear flag. But you got to wait. You got to know how long this stuff takes. It takes a long ass time. Like, for me to get my first play when I first shorted the market. So when I shorted the market here, this took a long ass time, bro. I went short like back here. I knew that we were going to top out because I called the top. Everyone's seen I called the top. But, oh no, this was here. This was here. I shorted here. This was the first drop, and I shorted here. And I'm about to start going back in here. I already have SQQ, but I'm actually about to buy some. Well, it's not at the lows. It's too late now. But if it hit $14, I was going to get some more. But I don't know if it's going to hit 14. It hit it here in pre-market for a second. But if it hit $14, I was going to get some more. Look at this massive gap right here. I mean, are you kidding me? You think that's just going to be left there? All of these gaps are going to be left there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gaps to the downside. Yeah, this is not a bull rally base. Bull rallies don't have gaps like that. Bull rallies have gaps. What I'm trying to say is bull rally bases, like the base of a bull rally doesn't have that gap like this. It's not legit. Everyone has the 418s. You'll be all right. Have patience. The SPY's about to turn around here shortly. But I really would have waited, everyone. I really would have waited. I probably should have said this. I would have waited until 460 broke. That's what your short signal is, the 460 breaking. And so at least everyone can know this now. You might just be in a little early, that's all. It's just dangerous being in early, right? That's all. It's just dangerous because the trade hasn't gone your way yet. But really what you're looking for, everyone who has 460 puts, you're looking for 460 to actually be used as resistance. Our next major resistance line that you could use as a short trigger would be this one here at, so where we found support. So 461.50 would be your next like level that you could maybe do 461.50 puts if that's used as resistance. Money, money, money. Ow.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Honestly, though, guys, what it looks like, honestly, what it kind of looks like is for the whole month of December, and of course it's going to sound like a conspiracy theory, but it seems like this whole month has been nothing but a fake rally. I think this whole thing is fake, honestly. I'm not I know that probably sounds crazy, but the whole rally has seemed fake to me. The volume is off, everything's off. Like the volume, look at the volume just decreasing. It's in a steady downtrend on this whole rally. And look at momentum just fading out as price continues to go up. But momentum fade out. I think they're pushing it for a Christmas rally. That's what I really think is what's happening. But that's just my personal opinion. I think they need the Christmas rally and they're pushing for it. You don't want to close out last quarter on a low note, do you? Nah, not if you're a CEO. You got to close that bitch out on a high note. So you already know Apple and Nvidia and all them bullshits is going to pump up. This looks like a bear flag too. So yeah, like Apple, Nvidia, like all the major companies are going to push up and during Christmas. There ain't no way, bro. This shit is so detached from fundamentals, bro. It makes no sense. The market is just gone, bro. It's completely gone. Bitcoin, please save me. Bitcoin, please save me. Get me out of here, dude. Take me to Bitcoin land. Speaking of Bitcoin, let's check it out. I don't like that. I like this a little bit better. Let's turn this off. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. This is shaped a little bit better, but this doesn't look good. I'm trying to figure out where I think the bottom's going to be, but I know crypto's topping out. I know this is topping out. This is a head and shoulders. I really feel like it's going to come back down to like 37,000. All I know is Bitcoin is the most important. Amy's moving, but moving slowly. She's being barcoded. See the barcode code? Like, everything we look at is fucked up. Amy gets manipulated down. Spy gets manipulated up. Shit gets fucked up. We just retested the bear flag. Got rejected. Trying to keep this line straight. So Spy just rejected off the bear flag. GameStop, okay. Now we got something, a little something pop. Okay. We got a little hope. We got a little hope for GameStop. Oh, don't leave a gap down here, though. Don't do that. Okay, GameStop. Yes. Come on, GameStop. I need some semblance of truth. Some semblance of reality, please. $180 viewers. We're popping right now. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes in the building, baby. Hey, let's turn the music up. 180 in the building. Let's go. If you like AMC, drop a rocket in the chat, man. I don't know what you guys are here for. You might be here for Bitcoin, Amy, Spy. Let me know what you're here for. Drop it in the comments. What is your favorite stock? Just list your favorite stock. What stock do you like the most? It doesn't matter what it is. What is your favorite stock? Your best investment? What is the stock you love the most? I would love to know. Let me know. What do you guys think? What is your favorite stock? Your most favorite stock? Amy's coming back to life, breaking out of the falling wedge. Tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. She's tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. That's all that matters, right? GameStop. AMC. DZ is her favorite stock. Amy. Everyone still loves Amy. I respect that so much. That's some real shit. XRP, that's where it's at for real. And Bitcoin, of course. AMC, I love it, man. Okay. AMC is still the family. Okay, that's what I love. Never switch it up. Never switching up. I'm sticking by AMC forever. I'll never leave AMC. If you guys don't leave, I won't leave. How about that? But if you guys sell, I'm selling. If you guys start to sell, I'm selling. But if you guys don't sell, I will never sell. But if everyone else sells, I'm out of here, man. I'm not sitting by myself. But with you guys, I'll hold forever. AMC, XRP, XLM. Rock Rebel said. DH said Spy. All right. Spy is cool. Spy made a lot of money. AMC for life, Bano said. Bano said AMC for life. DZ for life, she said. The 20 slabber. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that, bro. You didn't have to do that, dog. Thank you, man. Hit me with the 20 piece. Damn, y'all are going in today. I don't know what is going on. Y'all are going in today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, GameStop. Oh, GameStop. Oh, thank you, GameStop. Boom, 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 candles. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Breakout. Nice little something, something. GameStop on display. And Amy trying to do a follow-up. Okay. Okay, Amy. I see you. I see you. Now, GameStop is definitely going to have to pull back because there's a gap down here. It made a gap, and our size overbought. All right, we're seeing a slight rejection from Amy. GameStop possibly making a gap to the upside. We'll know here in a second. Now it's gone. Hey, I just want to take a quick moment to thank everyone for being here, man. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for being here. Truly, truly mean that. Um, if you don't mind, go ahead and press the like button if you're enjoying yourself, if you're having a good time, if you're learning anything, if anything good came from this, go ahead and press the like button. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get back to the tunes. You are listening to Hot 97 Data Zero FM. Stock Radio. Solana. Okay. AMC. What's up, morning? It's more like the afternoon. To me, anyways. Gaps are gaps in price action that need to be filled. Now, this is to be expected from GameStop. It had a massive gap to the downside. Not a massive gap. It had a gap to the downside. It wasn't a massive gap. It was a gap to the downside. I don't know why I said that. And RSI got overbought. Okay, it looks like we're breaking out of the falling wedge. Looks like we're breaking out of the falling wedge. Let's go. Come on. Looks like we might get this break right here on the falling wedge. Okay, guys, we might be getting a breakout here for Amy. I'm gonna try to get hold on. There we go. I'm glad to see we got a lot of crypto lovers and AMC diehards. I love this. I love the community I built. So we got a lot of like, I got a mixed bag of people, like people that like crypto, people that like AMC. And that's what I wanted. I didn't want all AMC. I didn't want to just focus entirely on AMC. I wanted to focus on my investments, like the things that I'm interested in, and then just focus on that. So like, that's why I talk about the stocks I talk about, because I'm talking about the stocks that I own and that I trade. You know what I mean? So that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to talk about what I own, what I trade, and it looks like I'm building that. So that's cool. Takes time and dedication. Looks like we're breaking out of the falling wedge, and we're tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. So we're tracking from my prediction from yesterday's video. That's that white dotted line you see. That's my prediction from yesterday's video. This white dotted line. The white dotted line is my prediction. I'm trying to get Amy to pump. I'm showing her that I care. I dropped a few rockets of my own. Trying to get it to the next level here. Oops. Yo, our views are the people watching are steady climbing higher. Like the amount of people watching right now. Thank you guys. I appreciate you for being here, man. We're almost at 100 likes too already. Hell yeah, bro. Today is nice, bro. It's okay. All right. Yeah, we out here today, bro. The family is out in full force today. For some reason, I feel like we have some new viewers watching too. All right. So are we making it a pack that we never sell? Are we going to make it like a thing together? guys? Like we just never sell? Unless it's a rally? Do we sell together? Are we even allowed to talk this way? Am I going to get screwed for market collusion? I'm not allowed to participate with my friends? I just want to play with my friends, bro. Gonna be in the market together. Yo, GameStop. Oh, there's a gap, though. There's always a gap. Always a gap. All right, GME and AMC. GME and AMC are the shit. Okay, I understand. I copy. I comprende. I understand what you're saying. I get it. All right, so if Amy can go green on the day, I'll be happy. Can Amy go green on the day? That is the question. Can Amy have a green day today? All right, let's find out. I believe so. I believe so. I do like crayons. What's a pack? Like an option? What is a pack? I'm gonna sell a few packs. I don't know what that means. Nancy pack? I just want AMC back above $7. Dude, I totally thought you were talking about stocks. I know what a pack is. Damn. I thought you meant something like stock options or some shit that I didn't know about. That's why I stay out of the comments. I get confused. But you gotta engage, bro. You gotta engage with the commenters. I'm getting coaching to become a better YouTuber. You know who's teaching me? Datazero himself. Datazero has taken me under his wing to show me how to be a better YouTuber. Yes, stock trading is one thing, but YouTube is a whole nother. So like, even though like I know about stocks and that will help me in this field, YouTube is still a totally separate entity. Like doing YouTube, and even though I'm talking about stocks on YouTube, there's still the YouTube aspect of things, right? In Florida, if you have a card, you're allowed to grow. You're allowed to grow 3 plants, I believe. I can't make a subscriber do that. That's crazy. I could do it. Or do a small account challenge. Yeah, that would definitely get me caught up. 100%. Florida is the best state that I know of. Yo, the stream is popping right now, baby. Let's go. Let's get the money. Keep it 100. Get the money. Get the money. Get the money. I got 4 screens or 3 screens that I look at now. I got 3 screens. I guess I always did have 3 screens. Damn, your boy got too many screens, bro. Can I just make the whole thing a screen? I need like, yo, we need to come up with an invention, right? That just puts the screen either like, dude, it has to be like that. I just need the screen that I can turn it on and off right here. And it just comes up hologram. Do you know how sick that would be, dude? To have it so you could just pull it up like this and flick through without like just thinking. That's, dude, the early versions of that would be trash because you probably have to do some like Neuralink shit. But if they make some type of like external device that you can just put on like glasses where you can, I don't even know if I want to interact with my head like that though. If you start doing that shit, people could start manipulating with your brain, bro. especially if you have a device that transmits, even if it was like glasses, right? Even if it was like glasses and it was a device that transmitted, they could still like hack this and then hack you. So I guess I'll never have that. I guess I will always have to just be a phone, and I will always have to be separate. I will always have to be separate from my phone. I cannot fuse me and my phone, even though I could do so much more if I could just simply pull up the screen and flick through, like just visually, like thinking about it. Think about how much faster you could do things and how much work you could get done. Like I could get so much work done so fast, but I'm always gonna have to do it this way, like this, and make my hands cramp up. So your hands go like this. You'll be old and your hands are gonna go like this when you're old, because you type and text too much. I'm gonna hack this and then hack you. A Pip-Boy would be dope. Yeah, I could do the Pip-Boy. The Pip-Boy had holographic technology. It could just do it like that. And they still manually interface with Pip-Boy. It was still like this. So you'd be like, yeah, that would work. I would take that. That thing was kind of clunky, though. The Pip-Boy is like this big, bro. That shit takes up from your wrist from here to like here, bro. That shit big as shit. Yo, the Pip-Boy takes up half your arm. It literally is like here to here. Now, I know the one they made is like that big. I think they had one for like the Fallout 100-year anniversary. You could get one. It wasn't working, obviously, but... We're going on tour. So far, AMC's pretty much tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video, guys. I had a prediction out on yesterday's video, and AMC's pretty much tracking with it perfectly. Let's see if anyone else watched the video. They probably didn't even realize it was my video because I have a different title. A different type. I used a different thing. I thought I should switch it up though and stop using the same things over, like the same type. Oh well, gotta put out more videos. I'm putting out a video tonight. Yeah, people said they haven't seen my videos and shit. I posted a video just one day ago, but the day before that was 6 days. So I gotta make sure I post a video every day. Yeah, I gotta post a video every day. And it can't be a live stream, it has to be a video. It has to be a video. It has to be a video. Cannot be a live stream. So one video, one live stream is the goal. What we're gonna shoot for. I think AMC will be fine. There ain't no Fallout movie. What up? What's poppin'? All right, I think everything's good. This might be a cup and handle. Not a cup and... Right here's a cup and handle. It's smaller though. Or like a double bottom. There's still a gap to the downside too. That sucks. I hope it doesn't get left down there. Always a gap. Alright, I actually can probably leave it like this. Okay, I think I got that figured out. This is actually perfect. So I did this in the first place. Yeah, this is perfect. What am I missing? Let's see here. I hope there's a Fallout movie. I don't know. I didn't see anything about that. I would like to see that though. That'd be dope. That's like a new premise for a movie anyways. I don't know what they would make it about though. Fallout 3 was the best. I think it's Fallout 3. New Vegas was alright. I think 3 was the best though. New Vegas just had new things. Come on, Amy. You've been sideways for about 10 minutes now. All right. So we are at 171 viewers. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Live is popping. We at 109 likes. Okay. Something light. Let's see where we're at. Current price for Amy is $6.94. Current price for GameStop $15.22. Current price for SPY $462.48. Current price for SQQQ $15.12. Current price for Bitcoin 41,277. Current price for Ethereum $2,191. Amy is basically barcoding sideways. We're looking for Amy to try to get back above $7. We want Amy back above 7. The main thing that I said in my video, like I'm gonna say today, the main thing that we're worried about on AMC is to get past $7. That's gonna be the main fight for Amy. The battle of 701 is more real than the battle of 801. GameStop, you want to see above 1550. So we want GameStop to get back above 1550. It has a gap fill to the downside and a gap fill to the upside. GameStop pretty much tracking with my prediction here. You can see the prediction that I made in yesterday's video. As I expected us to come back down to about 1484, retest that, and then bounce back to the upside. You guys can see that's exactly what we did here. Amy pretty much following my prediction from yesterday's video as well, except I did expect it to be a little bit higher from this point in time. I expected us to be at a little bit higher price than we are currently. I am... All right. I'm coming back. yellow fin, blue fin, and black tuna. What the hell? "12 joyful days of bliss." New Year's is coming up. Oh, Amy just broke below key support. I need a new one of these. Oh no. GameStop just filled the gap and made another one. GameStop just filled the gap and then immediately made another one. All right, so I need to go to... I don't want this to happen, actually. No, I don't want it to go down. But... if we go down, the next support is at 690. I don't like that the MACD is curling. Overall, when you zoom out, though, it's not that bad. It's just a boring day. It's not bad when you zoom out, just boring. Yeah, when you zoom out, it's not bad. It's just boring. Damn, bro. Yeah, we just tested 690. I was going to say, if we break below this, there's no way we don't go to 690. There's no way. Like, since we broke below this support, the only place to go was 690. Like, that's why I put the lines so closely together. Sometimes, like, so if one support breaks, the only place to go is the next support. So that's why I have it like this on the smaller time frame, so close together, condensed. Because as soon as I see this break, I know that we're going to our next support. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like it's going to this next spot. But now that we retested 690 and held it, we can start to move back up. But we want to hold 690, guys. We do not want to go lower than that. If we break 690, the next one's at 685. AMC has low volume. It doesn't seem that bad. What time is it? It seems about average. It's already at 5 million. Yesterday was 14 million. Yesterday was at 11 million. And the day before that was like 11 million. So we're averaging like 11 million. Okay, wait, no, these have way more. But these are bigger moves. It's not that bad, but it is kind of low. Max Payne's at 6. Let's see. Max Payne is actually 7. Max Payne for AMC 7. Don't be surprised if it closed the week at like 798 or some shit like that, or 698. Probably closed the week at like 698, 701. All right, one of these things has to go. Oh, hell no. This one. Yeah, this one for sure. Tomorrow should be a little bit better. I figured the top would start today/tomorrow. Which I talked about in my video. I have it marked on the chart too. Today/tomorrow. FOMC and CP Live. FOMC and CP Live. But SPY MACD is SPY MACD on the 5-minute is about to go red, and the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. So SPY's probably about to top out, and it made a lower low. But SPY looks like it's probably about to top out here and not break through this. You can see that MACD is curling down. You have resistance here, major resistance marked in gold. That's why I marked that level that way and told you guys that would be your next short signal. And then also, so like basically when this is used as resistance, that's going to be your short signal. Remember I said that? So you could actually use this to short these lower levels. So like 462.50 calls will probably be really good. Or puts, I mean. 462.50 puts will probably do pretty well. And yeah, it made a lower low. So this low is lower than this low. So like I said, guys, it's pretty much just tracking how I said, guys. And I said that we'd probably top out in after hours. So we topped out in pre-market. I was a little bit early on that. If this is the top here, but I did say watch 463.50 in my video. I called that yesterday, 463.50. And I thought that we would probably bounce back up. But we're making a lower low, so this is probably making like a head and shoulders type pattern. And I figured it would start today and into tomorrow, and it looks like that's what's happening. So it's all good, guys. Just trust the process, relax, and make sure you do your own research. Damn, more gaps. At least GME's doing something. I'm gonna watch GME. Looks like it's actually about to bounce. You got the MACD curling up. Get rich tour, baby. That's a weird impulse. That shouldn't happen like that. That's some fake shit. That was a weird impulse. It can happen where it waves like that. You're totally right. You're right. You're exactly right what you said. It is going to come down more. But that shouldn't have happened. But yeah, we got another wave, bro. Well, at least I know you guys are paying attention. You guys are actually learning this shit. That's awesome. That is awesome, bro. You just made my day, dog. I'm reading this stuff about the CPI data, dude. Bro. Like, it says car insurance is only up 19%. I know for a fact my car insurance is up like 50%, bro. My car insurance is through the roof. It says car insurance is only up 19% and transportation is only up 10%. Bro, there's no way. My rent and everything's up like 50. Everything's up like 50%, dude. There's no way, bro. How are you guys gonna tell me what I'm paying, bro? That's the shit that pissed me off. Yeah, there's no way, man. That shit is such a lie, bro. That's the thing that makes me mad about the CPI data. It's stuff that we are paying for, dude. They don't even care about it because they get infinite money anyways. So they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit what the numbers say. They're not paying it. They don't pay for gas, dude. We pay for everything. But we got PPI data tomorrow. Man, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. We got PPI plus the interest rate decision, FOMC projections, which is gonna be huge. Retail sales, that's going to be big. December 21st, that's going to be huge. Okay. Yeah, everything but wages, right? This shit is crazy, dude. We live in a messed up world, bro. The world we live in is so messed up. It's so messed up. And that's why I constantly say about how people have to work like 2-3 jobs just to get the same amount as they had in like 1999. Like you have to work 2-3 jobs just to get the same amount that you had in 2010 or the year 2000. Like if you made the amount, like if I made the amount of money that I'm making right now in the year 2000, bro, I would be straight. I'd be cool. But every year your dollar gets more and more worthless. That's why you have to buy Bitcoin. It's the only way out of the trap, man. I need out of the trap. 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 Need my money back. Inflation robbing me. Inflation robbery. I need out of the trap. I need my money back. Inflation robbery. Inflation robbing me. Yep. Inflation robbery. Okay, looks like we can finally find the bottom here. Let's go, baby. Come on, Amy. Uh-oh, what is that I see? Is that a super chat? Is that a super chat on the screen? It is a super chat. $1 trillion swaps expired the 15th. Well, that's not good for the market. What if the 15th is when we should do the puts? Maybe then, right? That would be a huge payout, right? You short right at the top on the 15th. Yeah, that's a lot of things going on, dude. That's a lot of shit. I see a lot of people that are coming out of retirement to go have to work like basically just work somewhere. And I see a lot of people on fixed incomes that have to go work somewhere. Like they'll do whatever. Like they'll work at a gas station or whatever just to make a couple extra bucks. And some of them are working like part-time, some of them working full-time. But I'm seeing a lot of people having to go back to work and shit. And that's why you need assets. You have to have a bunch of assets before you get to a certain time point. Because if you don't, you're not going to be able to get ahead of the inflation curve. And this is like the macroeconomics aspect of everything that I'm trying to get people to understand. Like trading is one thing, right? Trading is one thing, right? Trading is one thing, but understanding macroeconomics and like understanding how money actually works and understanding how like this whole system is put together is a totally different thing. And like you need both because you want to know how to position yourself and move around the market and move fast and do all that stuff. But at the same time, you want to be able to make long-term investment holds that are going to benefit you in the future down the road. Basically, like you want to look for good companies that you think are just going to be way better down the road. And if you hit one of them, you'll be good. But you want to make sure you have at least some Bitcoin and some type of assets like stacked up like a lot. And I'd probably have cash too, but I would have at least some assets to try to give you passive income. And so you want dividends and you want APY from like crypto, stuff like that, staking, high yield interest savings account, stuff like that. But if you do enough of the passive income strategies, you can actually make it so you pay yourself every month. So you can like pay yourself out of account every month if you get enough passive income built up. Like all you need is a stack of money, right? Think about it. All you need is a stack of money. If you put, I'll just use an easy number, right? $100,000. You put $100,000 in a high yield or a cryptos account, and that's giving you 5 to 20% APY. I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something each and every month. You can do the math on it. APY is for a year, so you would take your yearly total and divide it by 12, and that will give you your monthly total. Take the number that you have, times it by 5 to 20%, and then divide that by 12, and that will give you your monthly. I was in construction and restoration, and I would have stayed, but so I looked basically like I'm very observant, right? I'm not stupid, right? Like I looked around and I seen exactly what was going on, and I realized the only people making money, like money that I wanted, that I needed, was people that either owned a company or that was extremely high up. I was like halfway where I needed to be, but I still had like another whole huge step I had to take to get to production manager. So I wasn't there yet. And I thought about trying to go do my own shit, but at the whole time I had started YouTube a while back and I started trading a while back. So I kind of did both, and to see which panned out better. And so far this is panning out better. But if not, I have a skill to fall back on. But there's no way I was going to be, and no offense to anybody, I'm not saying this to offend anybody, but no way, me personally, no way I was going to be like 50 or 60 and working for somebody. I just couldn't do it. But I wasted a lot of time in my 20s. But it's okay. Everyone wastes time in their 20s. I wish I figured this stuff out like 10 years ago. But it's all good. If I had figured this out 10 years ago, I'd be rich right now. After about 10 years in the market, you'll be rich. If you stay in the market for 10 years, you should be decent by the end of those 10 years. If you manage to get to year 10 and not make any money, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but it's not good things. Not good things. What have you figured out? I figured out that I don't want to be famous. I just want to be wealthy. I figured out that passive income and trading rules. I figured out that to be your own boss, you have to be disciplined and motivated. I found out that it's a lot harder to do what I'm doing than people think. I don't even know what you mean though. I'm just saying shit, dude. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just saying shit, bro. Hoping AMC goes back up. Oh, log me out. Fixed it off screen just like that, baby. Just like that, fixed it. Because I'm not good. We got a double gap fill to the upside on GameStop. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Spies MACD just flipped red, guys, on the 5-minute, and the bands are getting tight. Those 462.50 puts are probably about to do pretty good. So SPY is pulling back. Those 462.50 puts are in the money. 462.50 puts in the money. Again, this is just a free little call out I gave. Just a free little call out. I said, hey, the 462.50 puts probably gonna do good. Those are in the money right now. Again, take profits, but it looks like we're gonna be heading down on SPY. Bollinger Band's very tight, and red MACD. Now, just be prepared for anything, as it does look like it is being manipulated to the upside slightly. But we are making a lower low, and I did call 463.50 at the top. As a top in my last video update. So go ahead and check that out if you want, where I called that out. I'll go ahead and post the link. $80, $90, $100, $10, $20. Nah, that's just too much. That's too much. That's too much. It's too much. I'm not spending $150 on that shit. I don't even care if I don't even care. It's just it's because you're trying to rob me. I'm not doing it. That's why. I know you can sell it for cheaper, so no. It has nothing to do with the money. Yo, thank you guys for the super chats today, man. You guys went off on the super chats. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Seriously. If you guys don't mind, press the like button. Also, if you want, go ahead and subscribe. Money over everything, that's all that I knew. Yeah. That's how I move. Yeah, you guys definitely went off on the super chats, man. I'm having to resubscribe almost daily. Dude, I know, man, and it's pissing me off so bad. It makes me so mad that that happens, because this might be the first month that I actually start with less subscribers. This might be the first month that I started the month with more subscribers than I ended the month. This might be the first month in like forever, and I don't know what is going on. But I'm getting shadow banned to hell, dude. So Mick Mina just said, I'm having to resubscribe almost daily. And like, that's crazy to me. That was not happening until like just recently. And that's when everything started to change. Maybe, I think they're trying to stop me from get the 10K. Because I should be over it by now, dude. I should be over 10K. The way I was growing and then all of a sudden to stop, it's just kind of crazy. Like, my shit don't even say I'm live right now. I'm looking at my YouTube right now and it don't even say I'm live. Like, this is how messed up this shit is, bro. They're definitely trying to slow me down. Yeah, and now I have, like, this is crazy, bro. That's why I need everyone to press subscribe. I need everyone to share the links. Like, I need help with the links especially. So if you guys don't mind, please help me out, man. Like, share the links, guys, please. Just, all you have to do is go to the video. And I'll do an example right here in front of you guys. Just go to a video. This will help me out so much if you do this, dude. Go to my live stream. Go to my video. Click share. Copy that link. And then go to your Twitter. Go to your Facebook. And just be like, just say anything, you know, live. Or just say AMC or GME, you know, anything. Put a hashtag. That will help out. Especially on Twitter and Facebook. You know, just something like that or anything, you know, whatever you think of. And that will help me out greatly if you can do that. And also if you comment, like, and subscribe. All of those things. But sharing the links will really help me out because I need to, like, spread the channel. And basically what's happening is YouTube's not pushing me. So YouTube's not pushing me right now. And I need to spread the channel. Oh, we will not be stopped. No, we'll definitely not be stopped. That's for sure. Definitely not be stopped. That's for sure. I just need you guys' help. See, the thing is, I built a community, and that's what's going to help us. That's what's going to help us. We built a community together, and that's what's going to help us get through this next phase while they try to shadow ban me. I'm definitely shadow banned now. I'm definitely shadow banned, 100%. There's no doubt about it at this point. I'm 100% shadow banned. Now, somehow I did manage to get some subscribers. I'm at 9,790. So, like, that's the same number that I had yesterday, but, like, it went down and then went up. But it keeps unsubscribing people, and people aren't checking, and then I just get screwed over. Looks like about that time. I'm convinced 100% spies manipulated to the upside at this point. I'm convinced 100%, dude. There's no way. Dude, there's a freaking war going on. They really don't want this channel getting out, though, because I'm giving too accurate information. Like, the information's too accurate, so they really don't want my channel getting out there, dude. Think about it. If I just gave bullshit out, they would let me go. I should just get bullshit out, right? But think about it. If I'm helping people and they're actually making bread, bro, they're not going to want that to get out, dude. Are you kidding me? Thank you. We'll do that now. We'll do X now. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that's going to help me out a lot. So we can get past this shadow band. Get me out of the shadow realm. Out of the shadow realm. The FedEx guy is here. I wonder if he thinks I don't have a job. I order packages all the time, though, so I can't not have a job. Maybe I'm on government assistance, right? I just feel like when people see me driving around and outside and while everyone else is working, I feel like they assume that I'm on some type of government assistance. Little do they know that I just literally pay myself. Maybe it's because I don't drive a Lamborghini, but if I drove a Lamborghini, then everyone would have to assume that I'm rich, right? I'm not buying a car just to impress people, though. I'm not doing that. Maybe I only assume that because when I see people that are not working, I assume that they are on government assistance. That's probably crazy. I just did a huge introspective look, dude. DataZero exposes himself live. DataZero exposed. All right, Amy with a possible falling wedge to the upside. Let's find out. If I was back up north, in my old town, I wouldn't even drive. I literally would not drive. Dude, I couldn't even live if I had to use the money from AMC to escape. You guys don't even know. So I had made some money on AMC. I made money on AMC originally when it went up. I made some money, and I used that to get out of basically a trap. I would not. There's no way you would catch me riding around, driving around at this time. Like if I wasn't streaming and I was up north and I was outside driving, I would not drive at this time. I would not leave the house at this time because you are not gonna catch me out there on the road while people are supposed to be at work, driving while black. Yeah, they'll pull me right over. Yep, no siree, Bob. I'm gonna stay my ass in the house. AMC is at a bottom, yes. Let's see. Yes, I think so. And I think this might actually be the bottom for today. This is probably going to be the bottom for today. Yes, you see the MACD on the 10-minute? So anytime you're not sure, right? Anytime you're not sure, if you look at the 1 minute, right? If you look at the 1 minute and look at the 5 minute and you're not 100% sure, zoom out a little bit more to the 10, and the 10 should give you enough clarity to know what's popping off. You see the MACD's curling up and it's about to flip green? The 10 minute is almost a perfect time frame for the daily time frame in day trading. You need sometimes a little bit smaller, the 1 and the 5, but the 10 minute can give you the clarity that you need. So look, the 1 minute kind of says, okay, like, yeah, green MACD, falling wedge breakout, that's cool. Okay, green MACD, falling wedge breakout, low RSI, cool. But still not entirely sure. And then you go, boom, okay, well, MACD is about to flip green on the 10 minute. That's really bullish. And breakout. So yeah, most likely this is, like, you can say that with confidence, right? You can say that with confidence very easily. You could say, hey, most likely this is going to be the bottom for today. And if this is the bottom for today, that's even better, because what are we continually doing? Making higher lows. So that would be great if this is a bottom, because it's a higher low than this 673, which means we could possibly go up higher than $7.34. But they're going to try to keep us around $7, guys. You have to remember that. They also have buy walls down here too, but they're going to try to keep us at $7 because max pain's at 7. You see the buy walls right here? Look, there's buy walls right there to keep it pinned. They want it right here, guys. Look, they want it right here. We're exactly where it's at. You see all the buy and the sell walls? They want it exactly where it's at, right here in this range between what? 690 and 689. They just want it there. They don't want it going anywhere else. Yeah, that was a pro tip for you guys. That was a pro tip. Someone said something about Philly. Philly's the worst, bro. It's racist. Or it's not even that. I don't even know what to call it. It's just bad. I wasn't in Philly, though. I was like 2 hours out of Philly. Where I lived was even worse. It was like Philly, but smaller. So it was like, it's so hard to dude, to like explain, bro. I would have to explain this type of place to you, man. It's like half a city. Like, it's a city, right? It's a city, but you could drive through the whole city in 20 minutes. You could be from end to end of the city. I'm talking about from uptown to downtown in 10 minutes. You could be there. Like, the city is very small. $1,000 here, 1,000 on 690. What does that mean? What do you mean by that, dude? You have to use the manipulation against them. That's right. Use the manipulation against them. So whenever you identify manipulation, identify it and use it. Figure out how you can best take that manipulation and use it to your benefit. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Where the ladies at? Let's look like it's going to be the bottom for Amy. Let's go. It's the bottom for Amy. It's the bottom for Amy. It's the bottom for Amy. Time to move up. Yes, possibly. Let's go. Maybe put a... Nah, this looks really good, guys. This looks really good. In the 10-minute... Yeah, so this looks perfect. Once we get a bullish cross on the 10-minute, we'll be in a lot better shape. We can put on the super trend, too. And we'll watch the super trend. We just got to buy on the 1 minute. Let's see if we can get it on the 5. Dilution probably been done. They just don't want to announce it, which is some bullshit. They should be forced to announce it. How can they just say dilution and then just never end it? You know what I mean? They just said dilution. It's kind of odd that crypto's pulling back this hard. Don't you think it's odd that the market is going up while Bitcoin is going down? It's because they're decoupling. Bitcoin and SPY are decoupling more and more every single day. Like Bitcoin in the market, I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is becoming its own market. The fundamentals of Bitcoin are just so much different than the market. Like the market has nothing to do with Bitcoin. It's the same people trading it and buying and selling, but other than that, it has nothing to do with it. And in fact, I'm starting to see a lot more people that buy crypto and hold crypto that don't even mess with stocks. They just mess with crypto. Like some of the younger generation from like 30 down don't even mess with stocks. Like they'll mess with only crypto. I know a lot of people that only have crypto and that don't have no stocks, or that got into crypto first and then got into stocks. I'm telling you guys, crypto is going to decouple more and more as it matures, and as an asset, it's going to decouple more and more from AMC or from the markets. I also think this has to do with liquidity though as well. I think it has to do with liquidity. Most likely. Right? There's a I don't even know what's going on with that whole. What is going on with I don't even want to say it. This guy looks lost, bro. Why can't we have like a younger person do this? That like actually like I'm just saying, dude. Wouldn't you want like just a regular face like that? No offense to anybody. I don't, you know, to each their own, but I just feel like maybe, just maybe. And what's going on with this? Let's see what the propaganda says about this. Of course, more spending, right? Yeah. Oh, God, another old, super old robot. Look at him, dude. Look, they just look lost, bro. They all need replaced with much younger, more capable. This is exactly why I'm shadow banned. Dude, we need a complete overhaul of the system. See, this is why you're shadow banned, DataZero. Why can't you just toe the line? Why can't you toe the line and just be politically correct like everyone else? Yes, masters. Just toe the line, DataZero, and you won't be shadow banned. You know that. You know that. So why are you doing this shit? You're hurting yourself. Knock it off. Should I toe the line, guys, or should I keep going? What do you guys think? Should I toe the line or keep going? At least Amy's bouncing, right? All right, we're getting a little candle action for Amy. Can I get some rockets in the chat so I can copy them, please? If someone just posts a rocket, I'd be greatly appreciated. I just want to copy it. I got one. This is our way to celebrate on the channel. If you're new to the channel, this is how we celebrate. So if we get a boom boom candle, we just drop some rockets in the chat. If you want to have some fun and do it too, you can. You can spam them. I don't care. The more spam, the better. But apparently people might have been getting in trouble for spamming. I don't know. Not from me. I'm not entirely sure on that. I would just maybe drop like 3 rockets. Maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 20. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's all love here, man. It's freedom. I'm also not going to ban you if you talk shit. Unless you say something about the community. Or piss me off. Then I will ban you. Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? I mean, that was a very, very good buy right there. If you were able to get that real quick and maximize on that. Okay, Zelly, I'll see you. Have a good day or night. Yes, you will see me tomorrow. That's right. I messaged you. I sent you a message. Damn, it's already 1 o'clock. It's already 1 o'clock, y'all. Got some green candles for AB. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. And we headed back towards 7. That's what we like to see. Now I think Bano and Zelly are going though. I don't have any ladies for you guys. I need to substitute Bano and Zelly for today to keep the chat entertained. All right, guys. I think that I'm pretty impressed with this, right? Like, this is pretty good, right? Or should we not? Should we be sad? What do you guys think? I think this is a good thing. I'm going to go ahead and give a prediction here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and give a prediction. That's what we're going to do. All right, so it's obvious because of RSI that we're going to have to, let's see. We're going to have to come up. They got, where's the sell walls? I've always got to remember AMC manipulation. Hold on. Okay, so they're going to try to sell wall us. I think we're going to come back down a little bit. I'm going to have to stretch that out. They're going to try to pin us, though. They're going to try to keep us, like, right here. You can see from the sell walls. I do know one thing, though. If we can break through the sell walls, we should get a nice push to the upside. But the sell wall is all the way to $7. But if we can break, so if we break past $7, we should get a nice push to the upside. That is 100%.
Hey TJ, you made this?
What's going on with it? That's the second time someone said something about that stock. What's going on? That's like an AMC stock. It's a meme stock. Nokia? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. People were saying about Nokia today, but I didn't see no price action. Yeah, that's what I mean. All the girl mods are out. Everybody. Whimsy, there's none of them. It's alright. We're lucky to even have any females here because my analytics is ridiculous, male to female. And if you look at other channels in the market, which I don't know why, but male to female ratio is crazy. It's like 90-10 or like 80-20, like some shit like that on most finance channels, which doesn't make sense to me, but I think everybody should make money. Like, doesn't everybody need more money? Ape Diva, hell yeah. What's up, Ape Diva? I think everyone needs more Christmas presents, right? Or whatever you celebrate. I be forgetting I'm global. And that when I say stuff on this microphone, it might be going to somebody halfway across the world. What other holidays are there? I only know a few. Are there any other holidays around this time period? I know Hanukkah, that's it. And Hanukkah and Christmas, that's it. That's all I know that's in December. That's like relatively, I guess, like correlated, you would say? I don't know. I thought there was a few, though. Kwanzaa, is Kwanzaa one? Yeah, that is definitely one, because I just thought of that. I'm a live streamer. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just a live streamer in general. I'm about to go IRL like Ice Poseidon. It's like I'm about to go IRL like Fousey Tube and film a mental breakdown, bro. Get 1 million views, bro. What you know about it? See me on the cover of Forbes. DataZero blew up, but not what you expected for. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah. See, RSI got too hot, and she's following. Now, is she following because the market makers are trying to manipulate my mindset, or is she following because I know what I'm talking about? See, the market makers are starting to mess with me, bro. Don't let them pollute your mindset. Don't let them think. Listen, do not let the market makers. What I'm trying to say is do not give the market makers more power than they have, right? I'm not serious when I say that stuff, but don't seriously, don't go down that rabbit hole. Be like, oh man, the market makers. I know there's manipulation. I know there's corruption, right? But you can still make your moves. You can still maneuver in this market and make your money. But sometimes you gotta use the manipulation to your benefit. If it's manipulated to the downside, use that. You know what I mean? Buy the dips or play puts. Use that. Utilize that. Also, when you see manipulation to the downside, you often see big pops to the upside because of the manipulation. So again, utilizing that by buying dips or playing puts and then playing calls when it runs up or whatever. You could do 100 different strategies. But my point is, when you identify something, bro, in this market, use it. Use it. What's 420? Whatever do you mean by that? 420. Whatever do you mean by that? Press like and subscribe. That sounds like a great idea. I would really appreciate it if you did that. Okay, so the market makers are manipulating AMC to follow my path. That was a joke. I know I sound exactly the same when I'm joking and I'm not joking, but that's on purpose. My goal is to confuse everybody so much that they never know what I'm saying other than stocks. But if I say some wild shit, I want people to be like, oh man, he's just joking, right? And then not really know if I'm for real or not. But when it comes to stocks, no, I'm serious. But when I say wild stuff, that's when I'm trying to confuse people. I'm just waiting for some crazy clip to show up with me saying some nut shit though. I will copyright that clip. If a clip pops up of me saying some crazy stuff, I will copyright that clip and get it taken from the internet. You better believe it. So we filled. Okay, so update on GameStop. We filled these two. Okay, so we filled 2 gaps, but we left 2 more gaps. Imagine that, right? GameStop filled 2 gaps, but left 2 gaps. So basically, we were back where we started. And I think it's going to be range bound. I think GameStop's going to be range bound for a little bit. I hope not, but Oh, what just happened? Okay, we filled a gap just now. We filled a gap and another one appeared. What the hell? Okay, because I only... Okay. I see what happened. So I only had it show 2 gaps at a time, and there was actually 3. These smaller gaps aren't as important, but they are, but they aren't. And a reason why gaps are important is because that's a place that you know price action is going to be. Also, you know that's a place that the algo is going to try to go for because there's liquidity there. So the algo is going to try to push price there. So you know almost for sure that price is going to be in that range. Gaps get filled. You don't see gaps all over the chart. When you pull up a chart, you don't see gaps all over it. Why? Because gaps get filled. So we have 2 to the downside and 1 to the upside on GameStop. The purple lines are resistance. The greenish, like turquoise, whatever you want to call it, whatever your preference is are the gaps. And you see that they're light gray. You see there's like a light gray background. That's the gap. So I just outline them, but you can see them on there without the outline. I just outline them so they're easy for you guys to see. I mean, because that looks pretty clean right there like that. That's a very easy chart to read. You got your super trend, you got your gaps, you got your resistance, you got your MACD and your RSI with your volume. Perfect. That's all you need. Maybe like instead of super trend, Bollinger or alligator, but that's all you need. You don't need to get all complex. People that tell you need to have like some complicated, crazy, complicated TA, bro, that's not what you want, dude. That's not even what you want. You don't even want that. Oh, it looks like we had a sloping resistance and broke above it. That's cool. Okay. Oh, man. What the fuck? What happened? It went way further down than I thought. No, actually, it's kind of where I thought. No, that's below the support. Man, range bound. It's all good. Don't get discouraged. I was just being dramatic. I'll look at it in a second. Hold on, I was busy. My bad. I'll look at it in a second. Hold on. Yeah, so AMC is probably going to be range bound between 690. They're going to try to hold it between 690 and 680. AMC's max pain is $7. So what they're going to try to do for this week is try to close AMC at around $7 on Friday, right? So if you know that, keep that in the back of your mind. Now, I did expect us to drop down a little bit because the RSI and MACD showed me that we're going to drop down. It didn't look like we were going to drop all the way back down to 685. So that's why I didn't draw it to 685. What I should have did is what I normally do is draw an inverse head and shoulders with an exaggerated bottom. And that would have gave me a more accurate prediction. It's not that it's very far off from what's happening. It's just that normally this is what I do. And that would have helped me out in this scenario. I do this because, I don't know, experience, I guess. But it kind of also makes an inverse head and shoulders. And normally a bottom normally has like that V shape in the middle. So that's why I do that when I make predictions. And it normally works out really well. This is basically the same thing. I do expect us to find support, though. And hopefully what we do here is what you want to see. I'll tell you what you guys want to see. You want to see a higher low. So we really don't want AMC going lower than 685. We want to see a higher low, but they're going to try to keep us range bound. It doesn't mean that's necessarily what's going to happen. I'm not saying, oh, that's what's going to happen for the rest of the day because there's buy and sell orders here. We could definitely slip under the buys or go above the sells. That happens all the time. But what I'm saying is they are going to try to keep us range bound. We're running in the buy orders right now. You guys can see we're getting buy orders right now, and you can see them even working. Like you can see the buy orders keeping us up. But we're also getting algo traded too, which is getting manipulated, traded back and forth real fast. Which is something AMC has to deal with constantly. MACD is about to flip green here on the 1 minute. So it looks like this will probably play out right here. What you're seeing this curl back up. So it looks like probably we're just going to track for the next couple of minutes. So look, it pretty much looks like this prediction here is going to play out. Is what I'm trying to say. Is that for real? Copy. Browser properties. Is an emergency loan? An emergency loan would be way better if it's an emergency loan. blow up another portfolio, then go back. Pro tip. If you have never blown up a portfolio, you're not doing something right. You should at least blow up 2 portfolios in your lifetime in your trading career. Maybe even a third. Your third will come way later down the road when you do your master YOLO trade. Basically, when you do like a YOLO trade, but you're like way better at trading. That might come like 6-10 years into your career. 6 to 10 years after the 5-year mark. If you've never lost $1,000 in an instant, take more risk. Nah, sometimes risk is good though, guys. Seriously. Sometimes risk is good. You literally have to risk the money to get the reward. If you just play it safe, you won't. Like, just playing it safe won't get you anywhere, is what I'm trying to say. Play it safe. We're almost at 1,000 views for today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll quickly go over the prices for everyone listening at work. So I'm going to list the prices right now. So we'll start with GameStop. GameStop it's green on the day, and it's at $15.26. AMC is red on the day at $6.87. SPY is green on the day at $462 at 90 cents. SQQQ is red on the day at $15.08. Bitcoin is red on the day at 41,195. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of bounce back to the upside, but I do expect Bitcoin to pull back a little bit more. And again, this is a healthy pullback on Bitcoin, guys. This is a healthy pullback. I don't want people to trip on Bitcoin, but you see, like, look at these bounces that it's getting, dude. It's because people are buying these lows. If Bitcoin, so people are buying at 40,000. People are buying. I wonder if it will show me the buy and sell walls on Bitcoin, because that could be really useful. That could be really useful. No. Oh, duh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at on the bigger time frames. Yeah, so I'm not the only one who thinks it's going to go back down to 32. Listen, if we go back down to 32,000, I'm buying. We're definitely coming. Bitcoin's definitely coming back down to 32,000, guys. I know that sounds crazy, but Bitcoin is definitely coming back down to 32,000. I'm buying. I'm buying, dude. I would probably take a little bit of profit up here too, to be honest with you. I mean, if you bought way down here, why not? You know what I mean? That's a what? My average is probably about 25 to 22. So we'll start from there. Yeah, that's a 150% move. 120 to 150%. And if we go past all-time highs, that's a 200% move. What is that, the halving date? Is that the halving date? No way. Is that it? Oh, this just says news. I really don't think see, I would buy more, but not for 40,000. And not saying that's not a good buy. It's just it would mess up my what I have. If I could buy it in like a separate wallet or something, but that doesn't even make sense. It's not like stocks. It's all cumulative. Man, I wish I could go back in time, dude. This always happens. That always happens. Every trader, you just have to move forward. Every trader goes through that. Like when you do a really good trade and you're like, man, if I just like doubled down or tripled down, but you never know how anything's gonna play out. And when you're in the moment, you're doing it. Just know, like I always tell myself, if I knew, I would have did that. You know what I mean? I put in as much as I felt safe putting in. I did what I needed to do, and I moved how I needed to move. So hindsight is always 2020. Don't look back and be like, damn, I wish I had did this, and this. Because you did what you did for a reason. So just make sure that you believe in yourself enough and that you understand the market enough that you know you did what you did and that was a good move. Like, I know that what I did is going to be the best thing for me, especially with the information that I had at the time. You never want to look back in time and be like, and think and wonder if you made the right move. Like, I know I made the best moves that with the information that I had at the time. I think that's what I'm going to do. I need to start making a routine for myself. Like a standard time to do everything every day. Pros and cons to being your own boss. So one pro is like doing fun things like making your own schedule. So I'm at the point right now where I'm making a schedule for myself. You want to have some type of schedule. You don't want to just be like doing whatever you feel like. Like, you want to have some type of schedule. I'm trying to think when I should make my lunches. It should be the same time every day though. I shouldn't do different times. Probably 1 or 1:30, right? Because the market normally drags around 12 to 3. Most of the action is, yeah. So this is what we're going to do. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. It's better than me not saying nothing, right? All right, so what time is it? It's 1:25. All right. Here's what we're doing, fam. I got it. Your boy got some errands he needs to do real quick. So I'm going to take a little breaky break. It is that time of the day anyways. So I'm going to go handle that. I'm going to leave you guys here since you guys tell me to leave it on. Unless you think I should turn it off, then I'll do that. You guys always say leave it on, so I'm just going to not even ask anymore. I am going to run a commercial real quick since I'm not going to be here. Just one. It's not going to be a big, long commercial. But yeah, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back at like 2:30. Maybe sooner. But I'm going to go out there while most of the normies and everyone's at work. And then there won't be that much traffic. It is the holidays, so traffic's been crazy down here. But yeah, I'm going to go while they're at work. While I'm on my break, I'm going to do my thing. Hey, one thing I'm not going to do is quit YouTube, guys. I'm not going to quit YouTube. I don't want anyone thinking I'm just going to quit YouTube one day. I'm not going to do that. I just want that to be known. Like I'm not just going to up and leave one day. I don't want anyone thinking that. I think people think that, maybe. I don't know if people think that. But yeah, I'm not doing that. And I'm also not going to sell my AMC unless there's a rally. That's it. So the only way I'm selling my AMC at this point is if there's a rally. That's the only way I'll sell my AMC. And I won't quit YouTube. I've had this channel for 2 years. I'm not going to quit it. Don't worry. If I was going to quit, it would have been like a year ago when it wasn't making much money. Like I was making $0 and I was putting a lot of work into it and it was taken away from my trading. So definitely not going to quit, guys. Definitely not going to quit. There's no point to quit now. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. It's like I was doing it for absolutely free for a year and a half. So at least if it's something, it's like literally pennies, but that's okay. And it's gotten to the point where I kind of have a schedule with it so it doesn't interfere with the trading. And I can watch the charts at the same time I'm doing a live stream and trade. It's not a big deal. It's just sometimes running the live stream takes up like it's like streaming is harder than it looks. Like people think it's easy. You just turn on the live stream and then sit there. Bro, I'm telling you, that shit is hard, dude. I'm telling you, it's hard. And if you do it every day, it's hard. I'm telling you. Everyone's like, oh, I want to be a streamer. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Watch how mentally taxing that shit is, too. See how long you want to do that shit for. I'm hoping Amy doesn't go under 680. I really hope. I don't think. We don't hope. We don't hope around here. We don't hope around here. We look at the charts. Oops. There should be buy orders here. That's what I thought. But there's also buy orders at 676. So it might be a 676 price target. It doesn't look like we'll be able to go down that far, though. Our side's overbought. I want to know how they... Dude, these guys are masters, bro. I was about to leave, but like, look at this real quick. I just want to point this out real quick. Anybody who knows anything about trading will understand this real quick, guys. Look, check this out. These guys are masters, bro. So the price was up here. Look where their sell wall is. Right where So I'm gonna try to explain this very clearly so I don't sound dumb. Look where the sell wall is. It's at 693 is where price got overbought, right? RSI went to overbought it went over 70, overbought territory at 693. Where's the sell wall? 690. Then they had a buy wall at 686. RSI went oversold. At 686. It's like they knew what price RSI would hit oversold. Look, RSI, so the minute RSI goes oversold, it's at 686. Their buy orders kick in, and they could probably literally trade this over and over again and make money on these little moves because they have so much share. They have so many shares. Okay, I'm going to go before it gets too late, and that way I can get back. Dude, they probably do that. They probably make money on every single move. I'm not even thinking right, dude. I got to think bigger, dude. I got to think bigger. Like, I got to think bigger because these people probably, like, they play with millions and millions of dollars, so they could easily make a shit ton of money, like, doing that shit. All right, gang. I'll be back, man. I'll be back. I will be doing a video update as well. I will be doing a video update later today as well. I'm going to start doing videos again as well. So I'm going to put out just as many videos as live streams. I'm going to try to do one each day. One video each day is what I'm going to try to do. And live streams, I'm going to try to do Monday through Friday. And I'm going to try to do one video per day. And at least have a daily upload. At least one daily upload. I'm going to try to just go back to live streaming every day. Except for Saturday and Sunday. And except for like when I do the like the movie night type stuff. Or something like that. And or Call of Duty or something like that. And I'm going to drop one video a day for the market. Giving you guys an update and checking out like what's next. And giving you guys a little bit of perspective. And then I'll do a live stream too. And the live stream will be good for like obviously live coverage and predictions and calls and stuff like that. And then is this one big wedge? It's one big channel. Possibly a falling wedge here. Maybe that small one was like a big, like actually a bigger one. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Holy cow. I'm going to take, I don't know. I'll be back at least before 2:30 though. So you should probably come back at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. But I'm going to try to come back before 2:30. I don't think $5 is coming, dude. That's being dramatic. It's being way too dramatic, dude. Bro said $5 and we haven't even made a lower low than this low. And it's been 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, it's been weeks, dude, since we've hit 650. And We have not made a lower low than that. Just saying arbitrary numbers to try to scare people isn't going to work, bro. I know that's a tactic that the hedgies try to do sometimes, I think. I do notice that sometimes, like, someone will come in and just randomly say some low ass arbitrary number. I think that's possibly, I don't know if this person's a hedgie, but I'm just saying that is something that they probably do. And I'm just pointing out, I'm nothing against you, bro, but I'm just pointing out that's an arbitrary number that doesn't mean anything right now. 650 is your next major support. And we haven't even broke 680. 680 is a major support. I'm holding. Just make sure you take profits when you're in the profits. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. If everyone would just stop and when they are in green, hit the sell button, everyone would be a lot more happy. They would have like a risk-free position like me. That's made out of profits. I just want the same for everybody. A risk-free position that's made out of profits. How do you do that? You have to manage your portfolio. Do I think we could go that low, or do I want to do this? I can use that prediction. I can use that, I'm sure. I can use this. I can use this. Oops, not if I keep breaking it though. Give us a retest. That will give us our push up. This isn't the bottom of the wedge though. 670 is 75. I think we're going to go one step lower. So I'm going to take this down. Okay. Okay, guys, it's about to be boring. Let me find out which one's the real chat. Just close them both and start a new one. Close this. I will insert an ad though. I'm going to repop the chat out. Oops. Okay. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Don't click that. That's the link to the chat. Don't click that link. It's the link to the chat. I didn't mean to post it in the comments. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moms and dads, apes and apettes, your boy is back. He's back. GameStop, okay. Wait, did I make this prediction yesterday? GameStop is perfectly following this except for this push up here. It basically followed my prediction perfectly. I made this yesterday during the video. I always get impressed when I do this on the daily time frame because it's actually really hard to do it on, like, the daily time frame is harder, bro. It's way more hours. Like, even though you zoom out, it's harder. It's way more time. Yeah, I drew that yesterday for the video. And we're pretty much tracking along with that. You can see that we dipped down there to the 1484, pushed back up, got back above the gold, which is means it's a key support and resistance at 1495. So we got to go above that key 1495 range. Pushed back up, got rejected off of the gap, came down, and then pushed back up. Mostly flat, though. It's mostly flat. We kind of have like a pennant shape forming. Oh, you know what this looks like? Looks like a maybe, I don't know. Let's do this. No. Sorry guys, I got distracted. And Amy is still in this wedge, unfortunately. And we got rejected off of this, so that's going to push us, all the way down until we get back up. This is probably going to be the bottom of that, though, of like the overall. You're getting oversold on the bigger time frames now. So like on the 5-minute, you're oversold. On the 10-minute, you're oversold. So that's what's important on that. Yeah, so our side's getting real low on the bigger time frames now. So it's more than just the smaller time frames. It's way oversold, period. Yeah, just every time frame. Almost every time frame from the 30-minute down is oversold. I just hate seeing blatant manipulation like this. Like, why has it got to be to our stock, you know? Why can't it be another stock? I just hate seeing blatant manipulation. And this is why I say SPY has nothing to do with AMC. I try to tell people that. If anything, you want SPY to go down for AMC to go up. But people don't realize what's going on or whatever. I don't know. If we start seeing it top out, then yeah, we could start getting maybe some momentum. But unfortunately, when tech stocks go up and the market goes up, AMC doesn't do that well. And it looks like Apple and all that shit, yeah, making the bear flag to push up. Nvidia, yep. Apple, AMC's worst enemies. It's just not everybody knows it. But this is Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft. That's AMC's worst enemies, basically. How do people know I come back? Like, it's so weird, man. Can you guys see the... I guess you guys can see the video before you click it. How do people know I come back? People definitely know I come back because the views start picking back up. All right, fam, we back. Even when I'm not here, it's still like 100 people in the chat. This time we finally went down low to 50, but dude, that's insane, bro. That's pretty insane. I gotta respect you guys, man. You guys are like the best, dude. You guys help me out. Free stocks. Swaggy stocks. Free stonks. Someone said spy bear flag. Let's see. Aaron said spy bear flag. Why are my lines all messed up? I see it. And guess what it lines up with? My prediction from yesterday's video. How we top out in after hours tonight. So my video, I predicted that we'll top out basic. I don't really want to move this. I'm just going to, that's it. That's all I'm going to do. And I'm going to lock it so you guys know I don't move it anymore. But basically what I think is we're going to top out somewhere around this range, in my personal opinion. I can't move it now. But yeah, that's a rising wedge if I ever seen one. That's not good. It's not good for people that are bullish. A potential double top two would be in play. You have this rising wedge, which is a bearish, overall bearish. It means it's bullish until we get to the top. That means probably before we close, we'll see people probably take profits. So even before we get in there, you'll probably see people start to take profits and pull back out. And that might still be the top. I know that 463.50 is going to be extremely important. So we're going to see here what happens. But that might be the top here still, this 463.93. Yeah, but that's definitely a rising wedge, 100%. So good call on that. Yeah, that's 100% a rising wedge. And then that would match with my prediction from yesterday. So yesterday's video I talked about, and I'm going to start dropping videos each day. So we have them. But this is the video I talked about this prediction here that I drew on the bigger time frames. And this is pretty much playing out exactly as I expected here. So it looks like we're pretty much on track for everything, guys, in my personal opinion. Not pretty much. It doesn't look like it. We are on track. I mean, you literally see it's tracking with my prediction. It's literally on track for what I'm predicting. Me's a me. He's a beast. Yo, you guys went ham on Super Chats today, man. I truly thank you guys. I don't know why, but he sent me 50. Well, I know why. He said thanks for calling it out. Hilton. Shout out Hilton. You get another shout out for that, bro. You get 2 shout outs for that. Shout out Brian. Thank you, Brian. Brian with 3 Super Chats today. Thank you, dog. Much appreciated, dude. It was just Brian. It was just Brian and Hilton. I didn't even realize. I thought it was like multiple people. You guys, you can't do that. You guys are too nice, man. You're gonna make me cry on stream. I'm kidding. You guys are too nice, man. You guys can't be doing all that shit for me. Not little old DataZero, man. Don't give me your hard-earned money. I appreciate it. I really do, seriously, though. Who am I to say if somebody wants to support their a creator that they care about or that they think does good work? Who am I to say they shouldn't support them? You know what? Support your favorite creator. Show your favorite creator that you care. I fuck with it. Super chats for all. I'm gonna turn the camera back on. Let me do something real quick before I do that. Me personally, I'm currently trying to whip up a Christmas bonus for myself out of the market. I'm trying to get a nice little Christmas bonus out of the market right now. Every super chat that I get during this time of year, I'm going to assume that it's a Christmas present. So should I not open any super chats until Christmas? Me too. If Spy tanks tomorrow / Thursday, I'm golden. Yeah, if I can get SQQQ to print one more time, I'll be really happy. If I can get one more print out of SQQQ, I'll be extremely happy. So I want one more out of SQQQ. That would be cool. Bitcoin I'm not touching, so I don't even know why I keep looking at that. I'm not selling my Bitcoin. The only way I'm gonna sell my Bitcoin is to the only way I'm gonna sell my Bitcoin is to take profits so I can buy more. And that I'm not gonna sell my Bitcoin. I just can't. I can't, not until it's past all-time highs. I'm attached to Bitcoin. I'm sorry, guys. I'm attached to my crypto. I don't know what to do with. I'm not gonna sell it. It's my retirement fund, so I'm just gonna probably hold on to that. I'll probably sell it obviously when I feel like it's topping out. I'm gonna sell it, because why would I not take advantage of being in profit and then being able to buy lower? That's stupid. But other than that, AMC never selling until it rallies. You guys notice the weekly MACD is actually building. I don't know if anyone notices that. I beg to differ, but that's only because I can read charts. I mean, the RSI is just getting out of control. This thing's getting close to a top. The RSI is out of control. It's at 73. You're not gonna you can't just keep going up. So it's literally basically an easy play at this point, dude. This is locked in the bag at this point. You literally, all you have to do is make sure you have enough time on your options and you'll be fine. As long as you got enough time on your options for the expiration date, you'll be fine. RSI is blown out of the water, overbought on every single metric, basically. Overbought on the 2 hour, overbought on the 1 hour. It's overbought on the daily. Almost the 10-minute. The 5-minute overbought. It's in a rising wedge. Yeah, not looking good. It's double top is imminent. This 463 double top is 100% imminent. And it's going to happen either here in after hours or right before market close. But yeah, this is gonna double top out. That's what imminent, and it's gonna happen, like I said, right before close or in after hours. When we get to the tip of this, look at the RSI. It's at 77, dude. But to each their own. You guys can do what you want. To each their own. AMC is extremely oversold. It's not pretty oversold. It's extremely oversold. Talk about like oversold conditions, and isn't it ironic? I want you guys to notice this. Isn't it ironic that SPY is in a rising wedge and AMC is in a falling wedge, which is literally the exact opposite of each other? Also, I want you to notice, isn't it ironic that AMC is extremely oversold, but SPY is extremely overbought? Do you guys not see the correlation here? I'm telling you guys, if you are long AMC, you do not want SPY to keep rallying. It's not a coincidence that AMC is oversold right now and it's just dumping for no reason while SPY's rallying and overbought. That's not a coincidence. This shit's being manipulated down. This is being manipulated up. And as they get more liquidity, because the tech stocks and stuff like that, what they use for collateral for AMC short positions, as that becomes more and more valuable, as their portfolio size grows and grows and grows, they have more and more liquidity. And that is also why I think Bitcoin might potentially be dumping as well, because I think they needed to dump out some Bitcoin on, because the AMC was kind of, if you guys notice a little bit before, we were gaining momentum again. You guys notice that here? We were gaining momentum again, and that's when Bitcoin started to dump. And that could be because they needed liquidity. This is right around the time Bitcoin started to dump. This is 12.5. 12.5 to 12.7. Here's 12.5. Here's 12.7. Bitcoin dumped on 12.10. Bitcoin dumped on 12.10. So like here. What is... Yeah, but it's not a coincidence. But you're 100% on the market witnessing manipulation, guys, to the upside. You're 100% witnessing manipulation. And if they're pushing it to the upside, that's making me scared of what's going to happen afterwards. When you manipulate a stock one way, it snaps back the other way. So when they push AMC down, that's why AMC pops up 20, 30, 50% out of nowhere. And they're like, oh, meme stocks are rallying again. I don't know why. It's because you try to manipulate it all day, and then when it finally gets a grip, it gets traction and starts to take off. You can't push a stock down and think that it's not going to bounce back. So if you push a stock down and manipulate it down, it's going to bounce up. If you push a stock up and manipulate it up, it's going to crash down. Like, that's just what happens after these stocks get pushed around like that. Every action has like an opposite but equal reaction. So it's like the same thing. honestly just wish this fucking wouldn't affect AMC so much, but until fucking SPY starts to pull back, AMC is gonna have trouble, guys, and that's just how it is. I'm actually starting to hate SPY because it messes with AMC so much. If SPY rallied and AMC rallied, that would be cool, but the fact that every time SPY rallies, it pushes AMC down further is not cool. So SPY can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. That shit can go straight to hell as far as I'm concerned. It's affecting AMC too much. If you're riding call options still and you haven't taken profit, you're ridiculous. You're just gonna keep riding it while the RSI is blown out. You're gonna keep riding it while RSI is like this. That's silly. No wonder you guys don't make money. RSI is like at 75 and you're just gonna keep. Oh, okay. It's just gonna keep going up, bro. Yo, RSI is blown out on every metric, dog. Oh, it's just gonna keep going straight up. No wonder mofos lose money, dog. Take profits, dog. What is wrong with you guys? It's just gonna keep going up and up and up. It's just gonna go straight up into the sky. And meanwhile, SPY's outside of the Bollinger Bands with everything telling you that it's gonna pull back, right? Right, that you're way overextended outside the Bollinger Bands, RSI is blown out, but it's just gonna keep going up, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That shit's about to top out right before market close and in after hours. So you're about to hold your call options till tomorrow. Wake up tomorrow and all your profits gonna be gone, dog. But go ahead, hold it. You gonna wake up tomorrow and be wiped out. This shit's about to pull back so ridiculous, bro. But go ahead, keep holding. See what happens. It's already pulling back stupid. Look at it. But go ahead, keep holding. It's just gonna keep going straight up. Don't worry. It's just gonna go straight up. Don't worry, guys. It's just gonna keep going straight up. Don't worry. Because that's sustainable. That is sustainable. Don't worry. Straight up in the air. We hit 20s. Yo, RSI hit 18, bro. That is insane. Oh, Amy. Oh, Amy. Yeah, let me get that free level 2 data. Amy, come on, you can do it, baby. It's literally tracking exactly opposite of SPY. I hope you guys realize this, that AMC is literally tracking exactly opposite of SPY right now. Look, I want you guys to see this. AMI is tracking opposite of SPY, dude. Look at SPY right now and look at AMC. I want you guys to see this. It's the exact opposite right now. Anybody trying to tell me that AMI doesn't move inverse, bro, look at this. Tell me this is not the opposite of each other. Bro, I'm telling you guys, it's all bad. SPY rally is bad for AMC. SPY rally, bad for AMC. So we should all be wishing SPY to go down. We should all be wishing SPY to go down so AMI can go up. We do not want SPY to go up. We want SPY to go down so AMI can actually do some shit. Don't be a traitor. Don't be a traitor now. Don't switch up on the team, bro. We real out here, bro. Let's keep it $150 out here. We can't switch up on our team. Can somebody copy and paste, or can somebody drop, there, I see some. There we go. I'm gonna sing to Amy. Let her know I care. Buy the dip. Buy it. Don't be afraid. People are scared to buy right now, bro. And that's how you know we're close to the bottom. People are literally scared to buy right now. They're scared to buy AMC right now. Ask people if they're buying AMC right now. They'll be like, "Nah, I'm gonna wait." Or what can I ask you guys? Are you guys buying AMC right now? I think most people are kind of scared. They're scared it's gonna keep going down. They're scared it's gonna go down more. Because they've been conditioned since. So what happens is, and let me turn this down. So what happens is, in these psychological phases here, basically after you have a huge dump and then you start to bleed out and then you have another dump, you basically start to think that that asset's never going to go up again. So basically people get conditioned around the bottom to think that it's never going to go up. So that's why only the people that are paying attention buy the bottom. And it makes most people think that that stock, if you buy it, it's just going to keep going down, 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 down. So that's why the bottom is often hard to buy. People often are afraid to buy the bottom. Like on Bitcoin, for example, almost everyone, a lot of people called out 15,000. They called out 10 to 15,000, right? A lot of people called that. But they were still scared to buy at 10,000. But I was watching Bitcoin very, very closely, watching the news, everything. And I was like, bro, if the Terra Luna and the FTX collapse couldn't make it go any further down than this, it literally told you there was no sellers left. Also, if you talk to Bitcoin holders, most Bitcoin holders will tell you, bro, straight up, like they're like, I'm not selling my Bitcoin. I'm not selling my Bitcoin. They won't sell the Bitcoin. So a lot of people just buy and hold this asset, and that's why I'm thinking this is also going to be huge, because a lot of people like my age and younger just buy and hold Bitcoin. So that's why I'm telling you guys, like in another 10 years, another 5 years, it's going to be at a price that's not even, this rally is going to be a little blip on a huge a massive chart with the price tag probably. I'm thinking that Bitcoin could probably hit $1 million per coin. I don't think that's out of this world. I think Bitcoin could easily hit $1 million per coin within 5 to 10 years. We already hit almost 100,000. If we go to 100,000 this bull run, what's to say that in 5 to 10 years you couldn't hit $1 million per coin, especially at the rate of inflation that we have? Like, what's to say that we couldn't hit that level? What's up, Whimsy? Yeah, we're getting rocked because of the SPY rally. We're getting rocked. AMC's getting rocked because of the SPY rally. Unfortunately, it's literally moving inverse of each other. I just showed it on screen that one is in a falling wedge and one is in a rising wedge. And literally, when SPY had a false break to the upside of the bear fly out of the rising wedge, AMC had a false break to the downside of the falling wedge. They're literally running exactly inverse of each other right now today. But yet we have some traders rooting for SPY. I only like SPY because it makes money, but right now it's messing with AMC too much. The inversity of it is very, very obvious. You can literally see the exact opposite on the charts, and it's messing with AMC too much. So what I want SPY to do now is just go to hell. I want SPY to go to hell for now, so AMC can recover, and then SPY can do whatever it wants to do. And for now, SPY needs to this false break needs to come back in, and I think we're gonna top out here in after hours or slightly before close. I think AMC is gonna recover into close. I don't want to move this down because it's not accurate, but I think AMC is gonna move up into close. I don't think we're gonna close at these levels. I don't think we're gonna close at these levels. Oh, that is a good question. I didn't even check that. Excellent question, Marcus. No way. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, check this out, guys. They didn't use any. It can't be real. Bro, it can't be real, bro. They probably didn't have to use any because of all the collateral they got, yo. Maybe it's not. They got a shit ton of collateral from the rally today, bro. They probably didn't have to. And that's why SPY is moving exactly inverse of AMC today. That's probably why, guys. They got all that collateral from the rally. They just posted that, and they didn't need to even use their shares. They just posted new collateral with their fresh gains. And they didn't have to use anything. And that's exactly why SPY is moving exactly inverse of AMC tick for tick. Bro, they didn't even have, and they didn't even use any shares. That is, to be honest, kind of disheartening, guys. I was hoping to expect at least a drop by a mil or two. It's not the end of the world, obviously. We're not quitters or babies or anything like that, but it is not good news. You know what I mean? Like, we want good news. That's not good news. I feel like they probably used the fresh gains to post collateral, new collateral. There's a lot of excess liquidity in the market right now. AMC chart pattern? What kind of pattern? Three years ago. I don't even know if I can go back that far. I can't. What year? Oh, this. Is that what you're talking about? This? Is the same as that? This section is the same as this one. I'm going to look at it later too. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to try to get some maybe clips of each one so I can post them side by side. Come on, I just want to focus on this piece. You just had it. Where, no, what the fuck? Go, Amy. I like the things you do. Go, Amy. I'm going to look at it and compare them side by side. I just took pictures of them. I'm going to do my analysis and put it in the video. Maybe I can get some clickbait. Like, hey, I figured out the AMC bottom. Or a new bars pattern. I'm kidding about the clickbait. Brand new bars pattern. Everyone click this video now. Datazero got some brand new clickbait. Can you guys see my phone screen? You guys couldn't see that, right? Maybe you can. I don't know. Fuck. I don't freaking know. Bano's back. Turning this off for a second. I just want everyone to be happy. My boy bought some Avalanche. He bought some Avalanche crypto, and he's doing pretty well on that. He bought it at $17, and it's up to 40 now. Good job, A Woods. Hey, actually, he was on the channel one time. He wasn't on the channel, but he was in the comments. He's the one when I went to go play Call of Duty and the screen kept freezing. But I kept the live stream up anyways and still played Call of Duty. That was wild. I kept the stream up and still played Call of Duty, bro. I shouldn't have did that. Yeah, look at this. ADA's up 34% in the week. Yo, Ada, bro. Yo, this shit went straight up. How much of a gain? Oh, wow. Dude, 174% from low to high. Yo, I didn't even know Ada was doing all this. I didn't even know, dude. I might get more SQQQ at these levels. I just looked at SQQQ. I'm not financial advice, anyone. Not financial advice. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I'm just some guy on the internet. Oh, I forgot, bro. Man. Yo. And Ada, I have my Ada staked, bro. I totally forgot. I'm about to collect right now. I'm about to collect right now. Whoa. I just realized something. Do I have my wallet on this computer? That should have been one of the first things I did, right? I don't think I have it on this computer. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not letting that computer out of my sight. Wait, what happened to the... What did I just do? Okay, there it goes. Yo, what am I doing? I don't have... How was I looking at my shit? I got a very, very, very expensive computer in my room. Very expensive. Very expensive. I think I'm actually going to leave it on my mobile laptop and not move it. I'm going to leave it on my mobile laptop. All right, guys, we have about 17 minutes left. 17 minutes left. Guys, also make sure you look into passive income. Make sure you look into passive income strategies. Make sure you look into passive income strategies. Passive income is the shit. Looks like SPY's topping out right before the market closes, just as I predicted. Looks like SPY's topping out just before the market closes, exactly as I predicted, as well as a double top at 464. Looks like that's coming to fruition. We'll see here. But it looks like that's coming to fruition right now. And it looks like AMC and SPY are moving exactly inverse as each other. As SPY starts to come down, AMC is coming back up. As you guys can see, SPY is coming down. It's in a rising wedge. AMC's coming up. It's in a falling wedge, moving exactly opposite as SPY today. And I'll zoom out so you guys can get some context. As you guys can see, we're in a falling wedge for AMC, a rising wedge for SPY, exact opposite of each other. The exact opposite of each other, guys. It's moving exact, a false break to the upside, false break to the downside. SPY is not AMC's friend. Make Bofos mad with that shit. Exactly as predicted. Yeah, the SEC and the Wall Street cronies. Fuck them all. Mall. 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 Yeah, man, that Wall Street SEC shit is kind of messed up, bro. The same people that run the banks are the same people that go into the SEC, and then they go into Wall Street, and then they go into SEC. They'll be like CEO of Goldman Sachs, and then go be the Secretary of State, some bullshit like that. That was obviously just a made-up example, but there's real examples out there like that where CEO of a bank becomes a politician or some crazy shit, and it's a position that they can't get hired in. They have to be appointed by the president or some shit. So they donate a bunch of money to the president. The president gives them the position. They help the president get elected. Once they get the president in power, the president owes them. Money rules everything. Now the president basically is in his pocket because he owes him a favor. I gave you X amount of money before you became president, and you wouldn't have been able to become president unless I gave you X amount of money. Now you owe me and everyone else a bunch of favors. And unfortunately in America, you have to have money to run a campaign, and the only way to get money is donations. And the donations come from rich people that want favors after those donations. Always follow the money. So much to teach, so much to learn. Sit down in, wait your turn. I got mad green grass to burn. Got mad things to teach and learn. What just happened? Okay, so Amy is moving up slightly in the close as I predicted, guys. I told you we wouldn't be closing at those levels. Those levels were extremely oversold. I knew we wouldn't be closing at those levels. I knew that closing time would give us enough momentum that we could get up above those levels. So we are looking good so far to continue to try to move up. But, guys, she is manipulated, and they're going to try to keep pushing her down. I think we will recover to the upside here in after hours. I will be dropping a video based off of after hours price action to give you guys a prediction for tomorrow, and I will be live tomorrow. So go ahead and check out the video later today. It's going to be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'll have a video out around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And I also will be doing the live stream tomorrow for live updates and predictions. I just claimed 2 free ADA. 2.5 free ADA. So I just got 2.5 free ADA, which is just like $1 and some change, but I've been doing this for a long time. I've been stacking that ADA. And I'm about to tell you how much ADAM I got. Hold on. And I got 1 ATOM, which is a couple bucks. 1 ATOM is currently worth $11.90, like $11.40, so like $11.50. And that's just from this month. Not even on the ATOM. Not even a month on the ATOM. I just claimed that like 2 weeks ago. But I forgot I haven't been doing my Algorand governance. So basically Algorand gives you staking, but you have to like participate in voting. You actually have to vote on the network. And I haven't been doing that. I got to do that. I'm going to show you guys how to do that. If you have Algorand, I can show you how. But Algorand's giving away 8% APY, and Solana's giving away APY. And guys, make sure you know what coins you have. Make sure you know what coins you have, because sometimes an exchange will take your staking money. So they'll stake your coins and take your money, and you should be getting that money. So move to a different exchange. If you see a coin somewhere that has staking and you go to a different wallet or exchange and they don't have that, go to a different exchange, because that means that wallet or exchange that doesn't offer that program is still doing the program, but they're taking all the extra money. They're letting your money sit in the account and they're using it to stake, and they're collecting all that interest. Don't let rich people get even richer with your money. If you think about it, though, it's genius. You invite a bunch of people to an on-ramp, off-ramp exchange, but you let them keep their money on the exchange. While their money's sitting in the account, you literally have legal right to go ahead and lend it out and go make the interest on that, because it's literally in the terms of service that that money is not self-custody. Four minutes remaining. I got some more things I can teach you if you want. The goal of this channel is to be educational. That's my whole goal of this channel, is to educate. I'm hoping that people are learning. Somebody just said about the MACD wave and everything today. So people are definitely learning. And you guys are starting to say about the RSI. You guys are definitely starting to learn. And the ones that have been here for a little bit are definitely learning, which is good. Definitely learning. Go Amy. I love the things you do. Go Amy. If I would, I could be you. Wink, wink. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thank you guys for being here, man. I really want to thank you guys for being here, especially wilding out in the super chats today. You guys did awesome. Thank you guys. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that sends out super chats, because you guys help keep me on the platform, as I can focus less on trades when I do get extra super chats. I can focus on the stream. I can focus on YouTube. I can focus on videos. So thank you guys. The more money YouTube brings in, the less I have to focus on trades as much. But still, with the way shit is, you never know, man. It's always good to have the extra. All right, guys, it is over, guys. It's over. It is over. It is over. Trading is now over, ladies and gentlemen. I will be coming out with a video. Hold on. I will be coming out with a video later today. Hold on. I'll be coming out with a video later today. So what I'm going to do is let pre-market or after hours play out a little bit. I'm going to let after hours play out a little bit, and then I'm going to start doing a little bit more TA based off of the after hours price action and give you guys an update into what to expect for tomorrow. So if you want to check that out, go ahead and check that out later tonight around 8:30. I'll put that up, and that will be up on the channel. And I'm going to do a video and base it off of just a little bit of after hours action that we get. We're going to base it off of that, and then I will go ahead and give you guys an update on where I think we're headed tomorrow, what we could look at, key levels of support and resistance, all of those good things that you need in the video to help get you prepared for tomorrow. Guys, I truly appreciate you guys for being here. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, depending on where you're watching this from. We did get 152 likes. That is absolutely awesome. Press that like button on the way out. And again, guys, truly appreciate you for being here. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money, especially make money. Peace out. We're going to be making some money tomorrow, guys. We're going to be making some money tomorrow. I'm going to try to put out some more trades. The call options that I called at 460 and 461 are doing extremely well, obviously. AMC, I took profit yesterday, and that's why I take profit each day. I took profit on my calls yesterday on the $7 calls. You still might have a chance this week if you didn't take profit. But again, guys, you always want to take profit, especially when AMC plays like immediately. Just take profit. I will put out more plays for AMC, SPY, and GME, though, guys. I will put out more plays on the Discord for you guys. And I'll call out some more plays for free on the live stream as well. All right, guys, I will see you guys later. And hopefully you have a good night. And again, press that like button on the way out. And as always, man, have fun. Stay safe. See ya, Bano. See you, fam. See ya, friends. See ya, everybody. Hopefully you have a good night. See ya. Peace out. It's Call of Duty.